Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 376, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Xbox is like going dim on the original Xbox. How's it going, everybody? Skysec, hello. Empress Chronicle, hello. Welcome. A little bit of a post-work stream today. Get to play some. Ended a little early there, so get to play some KOTOR, be like super evil. Kill everything, even though Karth keeps preventing us from killing everything. Like, alright, now you die. Karth's like, no. It's like, come on, Karth. Still get the dark side points, though, so it's all that matters. Good question. I think savers are give you the same results. Let's hope. Wait, I forgot about the intro trailer that basically, like, plays like a, you know, commercial for the game that you're playing, which makes no sense to me. It's like, hey, we know you bought this game, but now let's try to sell you this game.
Get on those gun turrets.
Still like early, we're still in the first area, basically the tutorial area, whatever you want to call it, prologue. When do we get my lightsabers?
Bring her to me.
I want to get some lightsabers. Get a nice red one.
There is no escape for us.
Need to get a purple lightsaber. I don't think you can even get purple in this one.
You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
But I will. How's it going, First Matey? How's it going, Deadtail? Welcome.
This is but
Triple lightsaber. Where would they put the third one? You know what? Don't answer that. You could do a wield like a double-sided lightsaber in one hand and a single-sided lightsaber in the other hand. Alright, let's start the timer. Kick it off. Start the game. I forget what we're doing quest-wise, but luckily, you know, the era of quest logs. It'd be nice if the autosave told you, like, you know, what time the autosave was, but I mean, I made a save, like, I don't know, is the autosave newer than this one? Probably not. I made a manual save, so... True. I don't know if you'd really use the other two, the crossbar, though. Hey, Noodle? What am I guessing? Is it blue? Is it new? Is it Nep Nep? It's Nep Nep. How's it going? Alright, what am I doing quest-wise right now? Obvious Karth, cares about Karth. Search for Bastila. Super accelerator. Okay, now we gotta bring it to get on Thek. Alright, so gotta bring that accelerator back to get on Thek. I was doing that combat stuff in the cantina there. Did that. We turned in the bounty for killing the dude. I suppose as far as they got last time. Alright. Crew kill. Oh yeah, we need to go back to... We never found anything about Malia, did we? I didn't find any info on Malia. Not as far as I'm aware, not in the sewers or anything. Maybe it's later. Alright. Onwards. How bad are we right now? Not bad enough. I'm only like 1/3 of the way into the dark side. Must be full dark side. Need to find an orphanage. That'll get us dark side real quick. To find some younglings. Alright, let's go turn this thing in. You're just a jerk. A jerk to everybody. Somebody just sneezes in my direction, they die.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Maybe. Can't, like, say, hey, give me even more money? Sure.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to
At first, you're going down.
into the swoop engine of our bike.
What a reward for recovering this.
A reward? I'm blind, but I'm not stupid. Your reward is the chance to ride in the big swoop race so you can win Bastila's freedom.
Apparently he's blind.
We had a deal, and I expect you to honor it. If we don't honor our deals, what's to stop me from just taking the prototype from you and leaving you for dead?
What's stopping you from killing you?
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the
Do not have
Haymack
feelings.
banner, and I'm still going to let
The
you
good doodle thing.
And I'm even
Good old
going to
doodle
go one
king.
better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator
Hooray.
installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't
Or
let some
you can have
rookie
me.
take the prototype engine into the race.
Why are you doing this, Ganon?
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race.
You know, it could blow up one of my dudes, so...
They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
It's a little too honest there. Not so sure about this.
Without that prototype, you don't stand a chance of winning. And if you don't win, you can't get Bastila back. None of the other riders will give her up. This is your only chance.
Or I can just kill everybody. Can we practice?
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
I know, right?
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding.
What?
But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Or you have my goggles on. Spend a restless night at the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits where only riders' mechanics are allowed to go. I thought he was coming to talk to me. I guess he did, technically. Hey, good thing you're the main character, right? Good thing we're invulnerable. Or at least we have unlimited reloads. God, remember the day of continues? You have 5 continues and then that's it. Restarting the game. You hope. Sure. Gelfa. Sure. Step 1, don't crash. Good old penis aliens. Accelerator panels. Am I playing F-Zero? Am I playing Wipeout? Switch gears. Why would you have to switch gears in a bike that doesn't have wheels? How does that work? Aw. Can't kill everybody else. No more than 4 or 5 races. How do we get the race started? Race an answer. Time to beat. Get you out of the course. Tweak it. Probably won't happen. It'll happen on the first race you watch. Alright. Save. I'm sure we're gonna totally do it on the first try. Totally gonna do it on the first try. Won't die miserably or anything. Totally won't. Patisa. Did I kill like the majority of the Valkyrs at this point? Wiped out their entire base. Red Rose.
Rundi Haudonga Kuhungabi. Wana Kunbes. Jink Palamul Tonk King Ba Nakonkek. Tung Ting Tachun Kun Nek Mulirabest. Tong Hai Tuam Gigi Yumalith Pa Ang Yinkotu.
How dare he? We just kill all the other dudes and not have to worry about them. Inglu.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin nikin kun.
Freak. This guy sounds exactly the same as the Etherean dude. Sealed door. Unseal it. Oh no, we can't get out.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Easier, right? How's it going?
Damn.
But still. Alright. Bulker guard. Bastila. No, not talking to Bastila. Almost naked. Neural Disruptor.
Kuyami Juskuna Chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo patona, rundi hodonga chihonkabi.
Very good.
Honga chakanki dora, kachikuita hodonga. Topada bonqualia gando donado chut. Tiska du suki kumpa nabona naikachu.
I lost one rider today. Only can change that. Up to the rider he lost.
Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora, kachikuita hodonga.
Not very good deflectors then. What's the time to beat? 38 seconds. 38. I'm assuming that's not 38 minutes. 38 seconds and 43 milliseconds. I guess we could practice because I don't know the controls yet. Time for some pod racing. Need to accelerate. Wouldn't it be better to use the trigger? But whatever. thumbstick, accelerator pads. Quad racing. Oh, I was in a different gear. Like, why am I going so slow? You think you'd be going faster than this? You realize you have to change gears. Didn't explain that part of the, still beat the thing. You know, it was in the first gear for, like, half the race. Look at the board. What? Somebody beat my time? How dare they? Alright, he's dead. How dare he beat my time?
Kontichani, mulira shunk turung umnit patogawang kachonetize. Ikratug hatu.
Chaka uaga chaka.
Watayumaka wama huhanek. Kipuna. Puna nekachu. Kimbano mulina nadwana.
What's the time? 5 seconds?
Don kimbano kunek. Kavatu.
No way I can match your times. What? Alright. Can we, like, sabotage him in some way?
La boda ni winkies matoma.
$35.95. What? Let's kick his ass. Hopefully it's not like, you know, if you do like an amazing run, you have to like he beats that time. Oh god. Yeah, like 10 seconds. Of course he's gonna beat that. Only beat his time, but like, you know, 10 seconds. Whoa, whatever. Never seen anybody handle a swoop like that. Nobody's gonna beat that time, except for, you know, he just beat it, right? Oh my god, did you just see Redden's time? I guess you couldn't beat it. I guess if you stay like over 30 seconds or something and keeps like beating you.
People, hear me! Before I present the
This guy sounds annoying.
champion of the Becks with their
Hey, Spike.
prize,
It's
there
a great
is something
game.
You must know. The winning rider cheated.
Of course I did. Better not trying to cheat me, Bredgick.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage.
Accelerator.
Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Jawana bota ayuat tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bungualia gando do nado chut chut. Musha papangpa, pola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira ra best.
You old
They cheated because they used the better hovercraft.
I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Bredgick.
Oh no, he's using the Force.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
I don't blame you.
Underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Bredgick. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Well, I died fast. What the fuck? I didn't save after all that. I guess we just gotta beat it again. It's kind of annoying. I hope you're ready to die as soon as, you know, the friggin' mission ends. Actually, maybe there's an autosave. I should check to see if there's an autosave. I'm hoping they put an autosave after that. Lower City? No, because we're not alone, so... Of course I'm going for Max Jedi. Max Evil Jedi. Pure dark side. Going Sith all the way. Definitely going for their dark side run. Something I usually don't do. Always go for the goody two shoes. This time it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna be an ass. Just be evil to everybody. It's fun being bad. I done goofed. No. I've been spending my points. I see what you mean. Yeah. No, I've been spending my points. Of course, Red Rose beat my time. Speed his time again. 27 seconds. Yeah, I can imagine. Imagine it's pretty hard if you just don't level up anything. Missed that one, missed that one, missed that one, missed all of them. Screw all those, we don't need those. Here, beat that. Hopefully we can save before we die instantly there.
People! Your swoop bike. You old
I might have...
Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor.
Situational awareness.
The will
Yep.
to free yourself.
You underestimate.
Vulcus,
Alright, let's make a save before we get murdered instantly. Yep. Let's throw on melee, because... Hooray. Got it? Nobody else? Ooh, a double-bladed lightsaber. Bredrick's belt. Bredrick's gloves. +30 +1. Armband. First persuade. I do have pretty high persuasion. I mean, I'm gone with smuggler, my base, so. Aww. Need lightsaber proficiency. Boo. By the belt. 5 versus bludgeoning.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
Might want to put some clothing on. My name is Diarrhea. I'm here to save you. You're my prize. I own you now.
You must have banked a turn too sharply, because it sounds like all the blood has rushed from your brain. I am Bastila, a member of the Jedi Order and a fleet commander for the Republic. Nobody owns me. Now, we don't have time for joking around. What are you doing here?
It's a long story.
Well, we don't have time for it now. We have to get out of here before the Sith show up to sort out this mess. Is there somewhere safe we can go?
Oh, slow down. I'm in charge here. Remember, I saved you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you.
She's more Sith than I am.
And his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
Then you got things confused. I don't have time for this. Karth is waiting for us.
Karth Onasi is alive? Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Guess we're giving her a lightsaber. Three lightsaber users.
You cannot win, Revan.
Yep, this guy is coming. It's gonna be a nice short game, probably, right? super short game.
Bastila,
Beat in
you're
one
alive.
stream.
Finally, things are looking up. Now
I
we
should have
just gotta
finished
figure out a way to
looting
get
all
off
the
this
dudes.
planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
I'm gonna reload and see if there's like more shit I can get off all those dudes who died. I assumed we'd be able to like leave manually, but nope. I'm a little sick of your attitude, Bastila.
My attitude. It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude adjustment. I happen to be in charge of this mission, if you'll recall.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned.
Yeah, it's
Don't let
definitely not a
your ego
trick.
get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle
bitch.
meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I am sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
I know, right? Straight, you're showing much leadership ability right now, Bastila.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Go find a way off this planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met, like a vision. She does have two redeeming qualities, that is true.
A vision? A vision of what?
You fighting a Dark Jedi, Revan, I guess.
It's strange.
Or maybe it's me.
Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Force sensitivity? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not.
I mean, her Force powers and
natural talent may have fed off.
I don't know what you think. What you think I meant.
It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
Sounds like you don't know what you're talking about.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Alright, let's reload. Curious if there's any loot I missed there. Picked up the loot the one guy dropped, but I want to say something, but you can't. It's probably safer if you don't. What happened to, what's her face? I love how everybody has a sword. Why does everybody have a sword? Yeah, I wanted to, because I picked up the stuff that Regic had, but I didn't pick up the rest of the stuff, and as soon as I started the conversation with Bastila, it like teleported me away, so all that loot. I don't know if there's any more loot, but I want to make sure I didn't miss anything good. Yeah, but you would think that you wouldn't think that everybody like walks around with both a sword and a blaster. You know what I mean? Kind of doesn't really make that much sense if you think about it. Like, dude's got a blaster. Probably not carrying on a sword in his pocket. The fuck? I didn't really do anything. Why was it so much easier the first time? Jesus. Alright. Frag grenades. Okay, so all I missed is a frag grenade, but there was some horrible D20 rolls. I might as well just reload. Instead of going through that cutscene, all I missed is one frag grenade. Yeah, this game loves its RNG. Well, I mean, I've got like a million weapons, but that's not also realistic. Alright. We can leave the Wookiee home now. Jedi Sentinel. Yeah, exactly. I mean, right now it's still it's still a little bit of a pain, but eventually get good. Maybe. What do you want? Plague. Get them all with plague. Canderous. Canderous is indeed a Mandalorian who works for Davik. Mandalorian. Moga shampompa bolawana chikni bamul slik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Offer I couldn't refuse. Is it Star Wars or Godfather? Lots of abilities break the game. You got the message. You can go now. Sith Weapons! Thanks so much for the 9 months of awesome support. Our first Twitch baby is born. Thank you so much, Clippus. How's it going? Like specifically tells the energy to go home? Yeah. So many good abilities. Alright, let's give her some shit here. Let's give her a lightsaber. What's her skills? Powers. Page list of force powers. Force aura. Effect mind. stun, force push, throw lightsaber. You get for feats. 2 weapon fighting. Isn't that like a double lightsaber user per se? What do they recommend for her? Wisdom? Yeah. She seems like she's not really an attacker per se. Anything that's gonna give her like an instant boost in a stat? Nope. Charisma, but I don't think she really needs charisma since we're not using her to for persuasion per se. Yeah, she'll never use her effect mine because she's not the primary character, right? So. Put 2 points into that. Doesn't really matter what she uses. There's no point in putting anything else. I have high points and everything else. Yeah, exactly. Using force power requires force points. Yes. Alright. What do they suggest? Stun droid. That seems... I guess it could be useful sometimes. Wound. Turn her into the dark side. Force push. I mean, she's a goody two-shoes, so, this is gonna be useful when she hits level 6. Yeah, stun droid for now is good. Burst of speed, sure. Make Candace a Jedi. If only, right? Okay, level 6 we're definitely getting that healing. Force immunity, stun, night sense. Lightsaber. Let's see what they suggest, but okay, yeah, so this is double-bladed weapons as well. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Okay, I was gonna say, if it doesn't automatically pick that, I'm picking that myself. Fewer. Got a healer now. Hooray! Is it a glitch that makes everyone a Jedi? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Sith Lord Mission Veil. Should be a great Sith. Alright, what do we got here? Clothing. Guess we can't really equip too much because, you know, Jedi and all that shit. We can have the belt. Just keeps her lightsaber just out. You know, why not, right?
I'm here.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'll eventually get rid of that stuff. Once we get there. We get prestige classes. But why not? Here's what Bastila will say when we start being evil.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Out of my way, old man.
You'll change your tune the first time.
There's no need to antagonize the man.
Well, we'll see who.
Alright. So we're going to the cantina. Remember the map. Where are we? Where's the exit? Where's city? You get the plague. You get the plague. What if they start wearing masks? And I won't be able to hit them with the plague. Taris is gonna, like, enforce mask mandates. Do you say what cantina to go to? Is it the... I'm assuming it's like gonna be the lower city cantina, but... In the cantina. Maybe I shouldn't talk to her about it. How about that? Fine.
How can I help?
Want to talk to me about
I would
something?
like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
What weren't we doing? Before we rescued you, you mean?
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I
The original
hadn't been
Xbox.
there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Those, I guess this is one of those games that gets, like, different, like, I guess there's HD versions if you play on Xbox One or whatever, but playing the OG Xbox version. And I know some Xbox games have issues running on 360, because isn't 360 basically just emulating Xbox games? So it's probably held together with tape and string. You didn't escape the Black Vulkars until we arrived, as I recall.
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulkar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
Those work on your Series X, yeah, but the thing you have to remember is your Series X isn't playing the original game. You're playing like a version of this game that was modified specifically for the Series X, upscaled and all that stuff. So you're not playing the same game technically. You're just playing like a special new version for the Series X that you download from their servers after you pop your disc in. Because there is no original Xbox emulation on those ones. All the games from the OG Xbox were basically like manually modified to play on the Series X. That's why there's only a very small handful of games that work. Can I say I'm an intelligent individual?
Yes, I can see you do not lack an ability, although modesty is another matter. When you were chosen to join this mission,
I've played this before on PC way back in the day. I don't remember much about it, but
only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
It's definitely not my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if it was this one or the second one, but I definitely did like a Jedi and a Sith playthrough. So I played both. Although I think I mostly stayed kind of in the middle in terms of light side, dark side until like closer to the end. So I wouldn't have to replay the whole game twice, that kind of thing. But I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi.
Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
Glad I'm force sensitive, or I couldn't have rescued you.
Ah, yes, the rescue again. Very well. For what
Some
it's
Benny
worth,
Hill, yeah.
I concede the point to you.
3 droids chasing each other.
Rescued me from Breshik, and yet we're still stuck here on Taris.
Didn't convert the game's UI.
Between
Oh
our
yeah.
abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Because the UI is so well done. No. Let's see if I want to buy anything. How much money do I have right now? Find my money right there. 7,000 bucks. Alright, let's see if this is the cantina. I'm assuming it's the other cantina, because wouldn't make sense he'd be in this high-class cantina. Or maybe he is. It's weird seeing a Mandalorian without their helmet.
Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them, and I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated, so I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this having a lick of conscience. They'll
My kind of
betray you in a
person.
heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base.
Star Wars MMO, yeah.
Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Isn't this for me? I remember playing a little bit of the Old Republic, but I didn't really get too much into it. I was kind of like tired of MMOs at that point anyways, so...
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet.
Ebon Hawk.
Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
Nice. Am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system.
I don't know, I think this is a one-and-done game.
Astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Hooray. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a KOTOR 3. When do we get a KOTOR 3?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those
2025.
codes back. That's why I need you.
Isn't it basically like in limbo right now? You got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiyar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
One day we'll get it. One day. Yeah, I mean, this game still looks pretty good for a 20-year-old game, though. I mean, frame rate is not amazing, as you can see, but, I mean, it runs in a higher resolution than your standard 360 game. It's not 720p, but it's like 525p or something. looks pretty good for... Obviously, you know, the PC version is the better version, but for a console game, you know. It's like Morrowind looked pretty damn good. Of course, nothing can beat the ultimate Xbox RPG, Metal Dungeon. I mean, that one was the best one by far. The UI isn't amazing, but it does the job. You know, this is the era where, like, they didn't really do the whole... You know, instead of having, like, a some sort of UI that would use the analog sticks, where, like, most of the newer games do. So you can quickly access all this stuff in, like, one analog stick thing. It's like, no, I just gotta, like, use this stuff. And controlling is kind of weird, especially since I'm not too used to the Xbox controller, so having to use, like, the white and black buttons is, like...
I'm here.
Feels weird. If she's got anything new to say.
Hey, look who's back! The mysterious stranger. You know, I had a seat when you gunned down Bendick Starkiller. Best duel I've ever seen.
Like, it's so out of the way
that
to reach
tough,
them.
I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But
Yep.
with the Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open. Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in.
Yeah, I mean, they tried something different, obviously, for the Xbox controller, but yeah. It's a good thing those white and black buttons didn't survive past the original generation. Alloy heavy suit. Quarterstaff. Brand ritual. Sound damping stealth unit. Mercury detonator. Assuming I probably want this because there's like one it's probably used to get through a path somewhere. Commandos will pick it up. Only a few SMT games. Damn it, Karth. No. Fine.
Yes, what's on your mind?
It's on your mind.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Alright, fine. Yes, but I'm bored, so spit it out.
Listen, sister, just because we're working together doesn't mean you get to go badger me with constant questions.
Yeah. Still not used to, like... I definitely prefer the analog stick positions of the PlayStation controller, because that's what I play the most in, like, my gaming, you know... my gaming life. The majority of my gaming life is spent on PlayStation controllers. Having the analog stick and, like... left analog stick, like, higher up just feels weird. You're damn right it does.
Blast it if you aren't the most frustrating woman to talk to. Isn't there someone else you can harass for a little while?
I'm frustrating. Look who's talking.
What, me? What did I do?
Don't you know, typical male.
Okay, I give up. You win. Look, I suppose I could use someone to talk to. I'm just not used to it, and I don't know why you're so interested, but here goes. When I think of all the men of the Trace, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
What do you mean? We had 2 Mega 10 games show up in Fast Forward so far out of 15 Fast Forwards. We had Nocturne, and we had Devil Survivor. That's pretty good. We got as many Atelier games show up. Say the name like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire...
Typical male.
He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back
We're
when
sassy.
the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but
Why didn't you join him?
Back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
Okay, you're not seeing through that.
I didn't want to, maybe. Are you so sure you would have? Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst. I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
That's why you feel so sorry for yourself.
Don't even start with that. I don't feel sorry for myself. I feel angry at Saul and all those others. It's all I can think about sometimes. I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
Will he now? Do the same thing in your shoes. Come on, Karth, join the dark side.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Come on, Karth, join the dark side. It's nice here. Enact your revenge. Kill them all. Alright, let's go get that droid. Woman, man.
Bastila,
Yeah, probably.
I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Underspace.
He likes women who talk back.
Without my help, he might have
He's a masochist.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber?
Well, they're both asses, so yeah.
I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Well, the Jedi in the galaxy. Why do we get the one who's absent-minded?
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber.
What a stupid Jedi.
This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Karth. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Legendary Jedi. I mean, she's got a lightsaber. Where did the other guy get his lightsaber? I'm assuming that's hers. I thought too many people are walking around with lightsabers. Double-bladed lightsaber. Also less precise. Yeah, well, he obviously took it from her after they found her on in the pod. Anything new to do at the clinic? You rub it in the face that we gave the.
What do you want? Are you here to threaten me again?
Yes.
Well, it won't do you any good. I don't have any. I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to keep.
Makes sense. Because, you know, just using a lightsaber. You totally need to be a Jedi to use a lightsaber. I'm pretty sure any Joe Blow could like pick up a lightsaber and use it, but I guess you need to be a Jedi to kind of create one. Well, probably not necessarily. I'm sure non-Jedis can create it too, but you know, getting those crystals is the hard part. Fable, yeah, Fable. I'm probably gonna do an evil playthrough too, because it's another one I've played before, but did like a good guy playthrough. I don't think I've ever done an evil playthrough on that game.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining?
There's a new Fable coming out?
Running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council.
Didn't know.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? Would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the
Games?
Council.
What have they made?
Never
heard of that
of the
company.
Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat.
Sounds like you're making excuses, Bastila.
There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and
Oh, yeah?
Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you, but the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians, but you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would have been speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
Do Mandalorians have their own language? I haven't seen Mandalorians speak anything other than Common, or what the hell they call the main language in Star Wars universe. Ever want to use a Jedi as a lightsaber as non-Jedi? Well, I mean, you would get used to it. You'd have to practice. I imagine just turning on a lightsaber the first time, you'd be like, "Where'd my other arm go? What just happened?" Bitchy.
A plague spreads through our streets. Greetings again, friend. Have you mentioned my anti-alien
Always.
to others? We must always be looking for those sympathetic to our cause.
Yeah, that means I'm actually going to have to pick up like an Xbox at some point. There's still no exclusives as far as I am aware. There's still no, at least physical exclusives on the Xbox systems. For RPGs, I should say. I mentioned everyone I meet.
Excellent. Excellent. There is much work yet to be done, but spreading our message is the first step. Remain true to the cause, friend. Enlightened humans such as yourself are few and far between.
Yep.
We shall
And that Connect one.
reckoning comes.
And there's gonna be like, there's gonna be that other RPG that just never happened, Scalebound. You know, that one got canceled. Now I wonder with Bethesda being in their pocket if like we're more likely to see any exclusive RPGs, but Microsoft isn't stupid, so I'm sure they're gonna release any of the bigger RPGs multi-console. Although they might have like limited time, you know, exclusivity or something like that on Xbox.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chona si ichua byongbo Johnny. Minamato mule ra.
Johnny.
Hakugri katkotar
Bendak Starkiller Johnny.
Tanga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni chichi aldwana.
I wonder if they have any sort of script, or they just like Babylons. Like, alright, just make up some words that sound like this, or they actually have a script where they're like kind of reading these babblish words. Kara said you'd sell the E3M4 droid to me. 2,000. This is outrageous. I'll give you half.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I mean, they do it for free, or Devik will close the shop down permanently. Nice.
Kin kun chopeshwa. No bamule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek. Bahmuli selima wanga kun bikin.
It's repetitive worlds, just different dialogues each time. Oh yeah. Alright, well, we need the droid. So... Like Hearth. Dark side points gained. Nice. Sorry, Bastila doesn't, like, complain. Stun rays. Shield disruptors. Promotions in stealth, gear hand, blaster pistol, droid upgrade class 1. Ordered more sophisticated upgrades, the 1 upgrade items. Upgrade blasters. Logic. Dexterity, sure. Sure. I can spend all my points, but I can't spend more. We have good security. Let's dump this into diminutions. What is just improved gearhead? Studio repair, security, and computer use. Sure. Tactician logic upgrade. Witness the effects of combats and combat actions in combat firsthand. No, he hasn't. He hasn't done one fight yet. Self-upgrade their defense algorithm, +4 defense, and it's always active. Caution. It's kind of pointless. Just remove that. Let's give them blaster. Vitality. And 2-weapon fighting. Another blaster. Fable 1, yeah. Fable 2 is too short. I don't remember if I've even played Fable 2. I might have dabbled in it, but I definitely played Fable 1 quite a bit. Yeah, that series definitely went downhill pretty quick. Alright. Don't found Selvin. Oh, it's the Xbox. Gotta talk about the good Xbox games. Because there's not many of them. Xbox and RPGs aren't really a combo that goes well often, that shows up often. And of course, like in the majority of any Xbox RPGs were also on PC, so all the good ones were anyways.
What can I do?
Good job, droid.
I'm here.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
I'm here for meeting, don't worry. I know where I have to go.
Kipuna nabon sha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokka.
You said you were pretty.
Kakincha na kwat nabon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulak. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ki nemolek rabest. Uf mala nibokurk.
Okay, there's 50 credits, and don't hit that alarm.
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mula reji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin podranko.
You're gonna make your life a living hell after they kill you.
Bona nakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin cha
no deal.
Gawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga boksha nagnong.
Kill her now. I probably could have had some dark side points if I murdered her ass. Oh well. Not the end of the world, we don't get all the dark side points. Hey, Mr. Droid. Getting used to these stupid black and white buttons. Am I getting out of the way, me? Slice. Bunch of dudes. Overload the power conduit. Zap. Looks like a fun droid. 6 spikes. Fine. Not open the elevator. Armory. Hey, salvation cake. How's it going? Yeah, I know, right? Turrets offline, take sentry droids offline, hack sentry droid target filtering. Good idea. Sure. $490 XP. Free XP. Like pew 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 from everywhere. Hello. Oh god. I wasn't the only one who thought about using a grenade. Jenny, woo! Thanks so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the support. Just in time to see my see me get murdered. Those guys were really quick on the draw, by the way. Like, imagine that. Somebody opens the door, you instantly pull out some frag grenades and get them off. Like, those guys were insanely fast in the draw. Yeah. Well, the random name generator came up with Dyra, and I forget what the last name was, but it's like, you know what? I can tweak this a little bit.
What can I do? I'm here.
And thus she became Diarrhea. But, you know, the Dyra was, you know, that was the game, that was the game suggestion. Datapad. Seems to be an activity log for the day. Of interest is the following entry. The power conduit being installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finished tuning it today. I need to go back and heal up, because that just made us die real quick. 3 frag grenades to the face. Her parents were evil. Her mother was Ghana, and her dad is... Can't think of another one. Cypheria? That's a weird name. I guess maybe her dad is Ghana, and her mom's maiden name was Ellis. That would make sense. The Phyllis. Exactly, it was her maiden name. I'm going in the hideout. I forget I have a healer. I can just get her to heal me. I have to manually do it though, because I mean I died too fast for her to do anything that time, but alright, Shaisimo, you have a great day at work. Have fun. But as much fun as you can have. So much loading. I could have tried the fast transit from inside the base, but I'm assuming it wouldn't have let me. Alright, let's make a save after all that. There's just like a blaster just right here. Like, there's like no corpses or anything, and just a blaster. The guy did a good job in murdering everybody else. Computer probes and energy shield level 2s. Right, droid, you get an upgrade. Aw. You don't have class 2, I guess. Next level.
Yes, I'm here.
Keep wanting to use the keep wanting to use the shoulder buttons to switch characters, but it doesn't work. Should pull out ion blasters here. Sure, we'll be mostly running into those. Cover the mine. Good job.
I'm here.
What we can do here that we weren't able to do in the other spot? Anything? No, same thing. Waste of a computer spike.
Yes? I'm here.
Yeah, I got stealth. Might as well use it. Oops.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Open those doors safely. As safely as I can. Euros.
Tiscado sukigumba na bona na gachu ag tuinkotu. Topada bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga.
This guy.
Yalamo inkapun. Jiloba mulirani bobo.
No, I don't remember you at all. Kill him. So I don't remember who you are.
Tiscado sukigumba na bona na gachu ag tuinkotu. Topada bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Gonna
execute me. Well, I can do that for them. What's in it for me? Gratitude. Psh. I'll just leave you there. Forget it. Can I send them all to, like, the murder? Put them all to green, maybe he's gonna kill them. Oh God. One of these. Put them all to green. Hooray! Nice. Whoops, did I do that? Oh. Can't grab whatever's on his corpse. How about Bastila doesn't seem to give a damn when I murder people? He's totally gonna be a Sith. Some grenades, some suits. Why is sneaking so slow? This guy's full health. Every attack.
So be it.
Nobody? Oh, so the one that had the thing we overloaded? You think we'd be able to open that? Sith base pass card, improved energy cell. Hello. Everybody, murder it. How does she take damage from that? Fucking iron can. Easy. What's the pass card? Where's the AI thing? Scripts. Here, give her that so she can start healing people.
I'm here.
Or, you know, don't heal. You know, that's fine too.
What can I do?
I'm here.
Such good sounds. Nothing. It's in door number 2. Nothing. Hello. Run! Maybe I want her to go in and attack. gonna stand back and... So we'll just manually use her powers.
What? Out of sight, out of mind.
Maybe we'll just wait. How about we just slowly back away from that? Do 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 do.
Mine laid and ready.
Sephiroth Doodle! Thanks so much for the 39 months! That is a long time. Thanks so much for the 39 months of awesome support. It's a good way to take out a big group. Lay a mine in their feet, walk away, just shoot. Playing Shaman along with Morwen. Nice. Yeah, they must have been, must have had some many hours of playtime with those two games. An amazing time, I'm sure. Of course, original Xbox games go for like next to nothing still, so still get those for super cheap, which is awesome.
What?
All right, what do we got? Right upgrade, class 2, nice. I'm gonna equip that energy shield that we haven't used once. Your probe. Keep one press left and right to switch characters. Ah. Alright. What you get? Powers. Disabled droid is what they're suggesting. Is there anything that's better? Wound. Energy resistance. Of course, Valor. Armor. Force lightning. Whatever. Good enough. 300 plus hours and more, I believe it. Playthroughs back to back, yeah. Morwen's an awesome game for that. Just fantastic open world game that you can just play forever. Hard to beat. Where do I have the heavy blaster equipped? Brendax blaster back on. Want to jump in there? Nice. Alright, so it just loops around to that area. Armory, we need to go there next. Rusted sentry? I guess we gotta use that to go into that room. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's nice that the Xbox, for the most part, supported the PC. Get a PC, a decent gaming PC, you can play all those Xbox classics. Of course, nowadays with emulation, you can play most of those anyways, but you definitely need a beefier PC for those. I love how fast those guys just pull out grenades. Like, as soon as the door opens, those guys have grenades in their hands.
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't think original Xbox emulation is there yet. But at least PS2 and stuff is pretty much 100%, or at least 95%. But,
I'm here.
You know, Xbox emulation was never really needed because the majority of the games that were worth emulating were also on PC. So why the hell would you need an emulator? There's very few kind of Xbox exclusives that anybody would care about.
Yes?
I really wish you could have weapon sets so you can just switch between melee and without having to go through your entire weapon pool. I think isn't PS3 emulation kind of coming along pretty well now too? Like, still got a long ways to go, obviously, but just a matter of time before you get like a. And of course, the PS3 is extra complicated considering the whole cell architecture bullshit. If anything, you're probably gonna have a PS4 controller or a PS4 emulator that's gonna be in better shape than before the PS3 emulator gets in good shape, right? And of course, anything Nintendo always gets like emulated instantly. Your Nintendo console out the next day, you got like an emulator that runs it better than the damn console itself does. Make Assault and Conquer is Live and Reloaded, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely some exclusive, of course, but. Sounds like a jet engine. Maybe it needs some new thermal paste. Because usually if the fans are running hot or running high, it means it's running hot. So good chance your thermal paste has it's kind of gotten pretty bad. So it's overheating. It did get a remaster, kind of like on the Switch or whatever. So it's probably like If anything, it probably runs just as good on probably runs just as good on the Xbox as it does on the Switch. Let's be honest. Yeah, PS3 definitely, especially if you have one of the original like fat PS3s. Those things get hot real quick. On rifle, beam splitter. Strip rifle, energy projector. Cushion grenades, frag grenades. The disruptor, flamethrower. Sign of that. I guess he doesn't use it automatically, so you have to like manually use the stuff, which is kind of annoying. On hit horror, 100% for 3 seconds. Have the OG fan PS3 no longer works? Yeah, mine got the yellow light of death. My original PS3. I replaced it with a Slim, PS3 Slim, never had a problem since. And I put like many hours on that PS3. I platinumed like a good 200 plus games on it, plus I played the entire PS1 library on it with RPG Quest, so yeah, that Slim PS3 definitely it's still kicking. Yep. Yeah, the fat one did not last me anywhere near as long. It lasted me like 2 years, if that. And blaster, slightly better. Well, all PS3s have PS1 backwards compatibility, but PS2 backwards compatibility is definitely more and more valued. Because only the original batches had the PS2 backwards compatibility, so obviously it's not perfect. Still better off getting a PS2, but for people who don't want to go through the headaches of using upscalers and all that stuff, you know, it does all the upscaling natively, so... Yeah. Well, probably a good idea to go... I mean, it's not too hard going through like YouTube videos and taking the thing apart to apply some new thermal pastes, because that would definitely help. Because if it is overheating like that, you know, you don't want it to die on you. So, getting a little bit of preventive maintenance is probably a good idea. You can get some thermal paste at like any kind of PC place. A place that sells PC parts. One on Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, all PS3s can play PS1 games. The, like, out of all the PS1 games, because I played all the PS1 games that I had for RPG Quest on my PS3, only 2 of them... Well, one of them had, like, a major issue where the game locks up, like, partway through the game. Like, you have to... I actually had to take my save and go to the PS2. Had some other ones that had video issues. Dawn of Mana, for example. But that could have been a disc issue, potentially, not necessarily an issue with the PS3. But it worked fine on my PS2, so I don't know. This is before I had my my current upscaler, so my PS2, when you play PS1 games on PS2, it outputs it at, with component cables, it outputs it at 240p, and a lot of capture cards, if you have a capture card that accepts component connections, the majority of them don't accept 240p, so you pretty much have to, like, use composite, some other weird shit to get my PS2 to play, but now with my upscaler that's not an issue. If I ever needed to play a PS1 game, at this point I'm done the PS1 library, so it doesn't matter anymore, but It actually has a couple PS2 games that run in 240p, although I think the majority of them that do work in 240p will do have newer versions. Disgaea is actually a great example, because the original Disgaea runs at 240p on the PS2. But, of course, I'll be playing the Disgaea 1 Complete, which is on PS4, so that won't be an issue.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Your PS1 system on top of your PS4? Make like a tower of power. Let's put a... I was gonna say put a PS5 at the bottom, that'd be like a really bad base for the rest of the consoles. PS4, PS3 would be a really bad base as well. The PS4, PS2, and PS1 are all kind of... Well, PS1 top wouldn't be a problem. But the PS2 and PS4 would be perfect, because both those are nice, flat surfaces, right? But PS3 and PS5 would definitely ruin that tower. I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
Ah, yes. Feed the hatred and anger within yourself. Call upon the power of
That's
the dark side. But not even that can save you now. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Yeah, the PS3... None of the PS3 models would be good. All of them just decide to go with those rounded tops. The PS4 and PS2, perfect. Any versions of PS4 and PS... Well, you wouldn't want to have the super or the slim versions of the PS2s because those have the pop top, but any of the flat versions have the pop out trays, so that's not a problem. Same thing with the PS4. Dark side points gained. Sith Governor. Alright guys, you mind helping out here?
What can I do?
Burst of speed. Stun. This diarrhea got the killing blow. Nice. More dark side. More. Alright. Attributes. Some dexterity in there. I should put some more intelligence, but it probably takes a few to get to the point where I get a modifier boost. Putting all of my points to stealth? How about no? Persuasion. Some points in demolitions. Hey, Mr. J. It's going good. I'm tempted to pick up 2-weapon fighting. Normal penalties of -6, -10, reduced by 0.4. We already put some points in like this, so it's kind of like, can I remove feats? Damn it. Fine, I guess we're sticking with dueling. I don't know if an SSD would like speed up too much on a PS3, but I mean for extra storage, sure, why not? Empathy. Blurry. There's too many things I want. I want it all. Alright, let's get this first. Yeah, I'll see some performance, but I don't think it's going to increase the load times all that much. It's not going to be like from, you know, from 1 minute to like 1 second or anything. If you're playing Dark Souls, you're probably still going to have a slow time. You still don't want to die too often. Oh yeah, for sure. Funny. Crystal bonding alloy, computer spikes, security spikes, light battle armor. There's actually medium armor, not to be confusing. Okay, so what was the goal here? I don't think we got some departure codes, did we? Does it have departure codes on them? It does. Adrenaline amplifier, energy shield, strength gauntlets, neural band. +2 reflex. Throw this on. +1 dexterity, +1 strength. And we already have got the +4 bonus for now. We don't need the +1 bonus from this. We still have the +4. Thinking the +1 strength isn't helping us either. +2 awareness, +3 will, you're keeping that. Get this little band to her. You can have the gloves, I guess. Yeah. There's no difference upgrading a hard drive. Yeah, I think the biggest issue is going to be like the bus speed and that stuff, memory speed more so. So yeah, it doesn't matter how fast the drive is if it can't pull the data fast enough from the drive. Because of course the system would have been designed with the hard drive in mind, right? It wouldn't have been designed with SSDs in mind, so it doesn't, you know, the throttle point isn't really going to be the speed of the drive, I don't think. You couldn't tell any noticeable difference? Exactly.
Hmm? Yes?
You,
What?
Right? Get out of here. Skedaddle. Or you can mod your PS3. Have they even announced any sort of, because I know they were going to do it at one point and then they backpedaled, and it's not like Nintendo where they're just like, Nintendo just keeps shutting down stores. The way I see it, once they shut down a store, it's free reign to get those, to pirate anything, because they don't let you get it legitimately on free reign. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to mod PS3s at this point, but I imagine it's you could probably soft mod it nowadays, I would imagine. It must be hacks. Yeah, I modded mine when it was harder, where you needed to get a special tool and like flash downgrade like some, like attach it to your chip and do some weird shit, so it's definitely more complex back then, but just you know, just be aware once you do any sort of mod to it, don't go online on the PlayStation Store, because you will get your console banned and your account banned. So just be aware of that. Alright, where are we going next? Yeah, Lower City Cantina. Someone found anything about Malia or Selvin? I think we go down to the lower levels. Yes, I am. Making some progress. Slowly but surely. I guess I don't need that droid anymore. I should get Karth back in my party. Karth's a little easier to heal up. 60 hours long, 30 of them are on Taris. I believe it. Every time I press a button, I always have to look down at my controller. Whereas the Xbox controller, I have to like reverse all the buttons. For the classic Nintendo, I mean, it obviously makes more sense on the Xbox controller. A is like to the left of B, but like all the reverse. Let's go to Undercity just to see if there's is there anything else we could do down there? Oh man. haven't been back to the hidden deck since we won the tournament thing. Oh, I use the S controller. Yeah, not the Duke. I don't think I've personally ever like held a Duke, but I hear those things are a little beefy.
On behalf of Gadden, I want to offer the thanks of all the hidden Becks. You rode like a true champion in the swoop race. I'm sorry Gadden can't be here to thank you in person, but he's retired to the safety of his private chambers. I'm afraid he's grieving over Brejik's death.
Uh-huh. Gadden doesn't blame me for Brejik's death.
Brejik violated the customs and traditions of Taris. He dishonored himself by refusing to honor his wager. He got what he deserved. Even Gadden has to realize that. Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brejik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he'd done, Gadden probably would have forgiven him.
Gadden sounds like the kind of person who you'd want in charge down here. At least to me.
But he isn't out of danger yet. The surviving Vulkars will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you. You better be careful out on the streets.
Can I kill him and get the bounty? Can we hack this place? Are the extra votes not working? Let me check here. Anybody do an extra vote that today? Let's see. Might have to add these manually. I don't know why it's broken all of a sudden. Okay, so that one worked. So first meaties works. It was working a few hours ago. So first meaties worked 2 hours ago. Mr. J's didn't work. My bot down. And Noodles worked. Yeah, Mr. J's and Delthera and Elfish. Yeah, let me double check. Don't know why the extra votes aren't kicking in. So they were working, so I don't know why they stopped working. The bot is online. Make sure the bot's working. Or is it working? Okay, yeah, the bot's working. I don't know why it's not capturing the extra votes. Let's make sure it's capturing regular votes. Vote 1. Okay, so it's capturing regular votes. Sure here. No, it's definitely not capturing the extra votes. I don't know what changed. I mean, I can manually fix these, but okay, so let me pause the timer for a minute here. Figure out what's going on. Alright, let me add these ones that were added later. So, we got one extra vote for that. 3. Another one for 3. 17. One I can delete because it doesn't really matter. Leave my regular vote. Yeah, I'm just wondering, because it was working at the beginning, so it's strange that it stopped working. Something's wrong, maybe with the cruise control thing. Let me try refreshing this. Yeah. Alright. Refreshing that and see if it kicks anything in place. Do guess even as a streamer, I can't like get an extra vote, which is weird. Give me a second here. If I can't bypass the limit myself. Put that extra vote in place. Okay, so that one works. Yeah, maybe just refreshing it. Something must have like kicked it out or something. Strange, but it seems to be okay now. I don't know, I'm assuming the normal one will probably work too. Can't see why not. Good thing I noticed that. I was like, I missed more votes. It's weird how it was working fine and then just decided to conk out. You have extra points, you want to stuff the votes. I re-enabled that one. Yeah, apparently. It's kind of annoying too, because, I mean, it would have been... would have been kind of hard to spot, depending on how far back the, I don't know how far back Chatty goes for the chat saving there, but would have gone too far, I wouldn't have noticed, like, which ones actually went through and which ones didn't. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can hack this, see what happens. No. Won't let me. Oops. Also, I reset the timer. There we go. I know, right? Bastila going on strike. How dare they? Well, I don't want anybody to lose points either. I want people to throw their points and then, like, not get the vote. Not that far. Still on Taris. I'm at the point where we just got the codes for Canderous. I need to go back and see him in the cantina that's over here, but I just want to go back to the Undercity and see if anything new we need to do here. Great Sith, just letting a Jedi with a lightsaber walk by. Not the smart of the Sith.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want... It ain't the best stuff.
Ain't the best stuff, alright. Actually pretty decent stuff. Good old Pazak. Isn't there like way more people? Where'd everybody go?
Yes, Upworlder? Goodbye, Upworlder.
His voice totally doesn't match his character. Of course I am. Gotta do all the quests. Gotta catch them all.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people? Then...
I still haven't found his apprentice.
Welcome back, Upworlder. I'm surprised to see you again. Why have you come into this dark? As you wish, Upworlder.
Alright, nothing new here. Wanted to make sure. Alright, let's go back. Wait, how do we get back out again? Elevator. Of course there is. We must get all dark side points. There's like... Where'd she get stuck on? Not like she was fighting anything. Just went shopping for the last 5 minutes. Yes, it does. So annoying. Turn around and like half your party is gone. It's like, what? Where do they get stuck? Like 5 minutes away. There's nothing on the mini map showing you where your party members are, so it's not hard to tell if they're actually behind you or not, unless you turn around. I guess there's only so much they could do for pathfinding AI in this era.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
It's join up. How are you gonna get me inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
But you shut
got
up.
Another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Candace has joined your party. Special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. Nice. Dark side. So we'll bring the Jedi for now. Till we get this guy, I guess, the robot. It's the robot HK. That's the one we want. These two are totally gonna butt heads. Where's the TIE fighters? I know it's 4,000 years in the past, but come on.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
Death Star.
The entire planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be
this guy's gonna get down.
Countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
You're gonna cut out to be a Sith.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
So just have to bombard from this guy. Unless he's got a Death Star in his pocket.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Gallo. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I
Chadwick.
recognize you.
Thanks to the raid. Welcome,
The
raiders.
rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Welcome, raiders. What are you playing today? Sekiro? Nice. I need to play that someday. My name's Diarrhea. Something I can handle. Frederick had children and double crossers tend to end up dead. There you go.
An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would
Hooray.
kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
game is really good. Yes, yes it is. Hotel's internet? Oh man. Yeah, I can imagine. Hotel internet is never good for anything. You can just imagine trying to stream on Hotel internet. That'd be hell. The game gave me Dyra as a first name. I forget what the last name was, but it's like, you know what? Rhea would just fit perfectly with that first name that it gave me. And it sounds like a legitimate, last name too. I just had to take it. Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
Oh, that's not fun. Sorry to hear that.
Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy.
My ship.
Fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby.
That I just happen to have.
Fortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Voice.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to
I like
call
massages.
Services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Look forward to working with you.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background.
After the Millennium Falcon.
Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Nobody seems to balk an eye that we have a friggin' Jedi with a lightsaber here.
Okay, we're inside.
Or at least somebody with a
All we have to do
lightsaber.
is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris,
The big gun.
the better.
Is he more dark side than us? Oh, we're beating him in dark sidedness. Just sniper shot. How about we don't get that? Get like something like rapid fire. Heavy weapon bonus. The male massagers in this version. Hope so. Steward level, yep. Force Unleashed, I am. See it. Level up. Skills. Eats. Empathy would be so useless. Conditioning. Be good to get toughness for him, maybe? No. Go. Supposed to get equipped. Ordo's repeating blaster. Heavy weapons. Nice. Upgradable. Need to go get that upgraded. killing Obi-Wan's Force Ghost in DLC. It's weird. Oh, it's waiting for armor. Let's give him some actual armor. Like battle armor.
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright. See, after all that. I wonder if I can go back to my home from here. Probably not. Probably can't fast travel. Yeah. Be nice to upgrade his weapon. Assuming there's no workshop around here. Off DLC.
On it. Done.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
But you shut up.
Tony Rama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Can you call the guards if you're dead?
You should have picked an easier target. By the time the guards show up, they're gonna have to take you out of here in pieces.
Grip guards. His hair looks, yeah. He totally needs to wear a helmet.
On it. Done.
That was just like another door behind that door. That was weird. Unlock the door, it's just like a blank wall.
On it. Done.
Done. Plus a -1. The random Rancor head on the wall.
On it. Done.
Is that card -2, -3? Data pad. Because it doesn't put them in order, they actually pick them up. A record of Calo Nord's trophy kills, sentient and otherwise. The last entry is an account of recent Rancor hunt. But the Rancor lacked an intelligence made up for in size, strength, and ferocity. Conventional blasters were all but useless against its impenetrable hide. I was forced to resort to more unorthodox methods to bring beasts down. Small placed mines near a watering hole were the first step, the explosions hurting the creature into a dead-end canyon where it lay in wait, perched among the rocks. As soon as the Rancor was below me, I dropped down onto its massive neck, reared back, bucking and clawing in an effort to dislodge me. I had the perfect position. Unable to shake me, the monster opened its mouth in an outraged howl, and I was able to flip several frag grenades down its gaping maw. The explosion blew me clear of the shredded corpse, but luckily the head was still intact. If I take it to Taris, I'm sure Devik will mount it in his trophy room, along with the other heads I have collected for him. Devik's also expressed interest in hiring me. I may take him up on this offer, even though I still have yet to claim the greatest hunting trophy of all, a pearl from one of those crap dragons of Tatooine. Some weird gazelle thing. Fancy. Yeah, I didn't actually talk to Candace yet. Usually the game will automatically be like, oh, he has something to say. Do you want to talk to him?
What do you want?
interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Candaris, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo.
Nice to meet you,
I've been
Candaris.
fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years.
40?
For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Mysterious creature. It probably died out by the time the actual Star Wars movie showed up. Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
It'll be remembered forever until Disney deems this game not canon, therefore none of it will ever be remembered. Handmaiden. Yeah, PC version. You seek death.
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. But
one of the biggest advantages of PC are the mods.
The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Sorry, you've been deemed non-canon, yep. Yeah, all these games, anything prior to, you know, the original Star Wars movies or any sequels to the Star Wars movies were all deemed non-canon when Disney kind of took the rights, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Exactly. It's canon in all our minds.
On it.
Don't die, bug face. Dark side point ski, nice. You guys gonna help out over there? I love the AI takes like 10 seconds to actually react.
What? What can I do?
I'm here.
Yeah?
What?
Yes?
Huh?
I'm here.
Hmm?
Slaves.
Welcome to the slave quarters, fair mistress. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the male slaves could serve your needs better.
Of course. HK's gotta be pure evil.
Welcome to the slave quarters, fair mistress. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the male slaves could serve your needs better.
I'm sure any slaves could... I'm sure Twi'leks could do things with those head tails. Or are the male slaves? Isn't it, though? What are these two doing? Why are they on the opposite side of the map? They have solo mode on or something? God, the AI in this game. Yeah, apparently. Gas room. Not gonna waste gas on that one. Storage. Hangar. Gas the room. Spice lab. Bunch of dudes there. Can't gas that room. Throne room. Guest room. That doesn't seem like a guest room I want to stay in. Yeah. We sit in the throne. How would you need a throne room? I mean, no Davik was that vain. And just put a weird ass throne with, like, what's the point of that top part? Let's have this big weird light thing above it, but let's make it so that I block the light from my head. Hey, can you move out of the way, please?
I'm here.
This is the AI in this.
What?
Seb, how's it going? Hello. Good shot. What's Kendra's doing? It's got a ranged weapon. Doesn't have to be in like melee range to use it. Maybe he's out of ammo. I've definitely played KOTOR 2, but I remember, like, even less about KOTOR 2 than I remember about KOTOR. He does. Supplies! Bring up some space, yeah. So many rhythm games. That way. Go to the guest room. The guest room. Gotta love meat bags. Bounty hunter. You're still in combat? Peter pass card. We modded Fallout 3 into a version of KOTOR. That'd be awesome. A big open world game thing with, you know, where you can be a Jedi. I really wish there was like a melee and like an ability of just switching between melee and non-melee weapons without having to go into the menu and like manually selecting the weapons. Die!
Yes? Hmm? Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's go this way. Fallout 76. Well, I guess I guess I did pick up Fallout 76 for free with PlayStation Plus. Yeah, maybe I'll actually try it now. Oh, 53 is better than 76. It's when we gassed all the guys? Yes, it is. No, well, I'll be playing the PS2 version, but it came up once for a fast forward, but it lost. And I don't know when it's going to be played next time, but... Oops, what am I doing?
On it. Done.
So bad it's good kind of game. I mean, it's not really a Fallout game per se. Isn't it basically like Fallout Diablo kind of thing? Heavy Blaster. Well, I mean, if you consider only new votes, Digimon World 4 definitely has more votes than Nep Nep. Only if you consider the new votes. Alright, there's definitely a droid in here. Saw him on the camera. Ow! Wow. Nice if I stop missing. Man. Trying to force a worse game, I know, right? Droids were bad. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's probably the best of like some crappy choices. A drone. Can't talk to him and see if we want to kill him first.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Called Nep one good before and you'll do it again. Want Nep to lose. I was thinking Nep will not leave the fast forward polls until it wins, probably. It's doomed to stay there forever now that it's showed up once. Yeah, exactly. I've yet to see a good Digimon World game. From what I understand, Digimon World 4 is not going to change that in any way. Yep, exactly.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Now you're free to give me my word. I'll kill you myself.
Please don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything I know. Information worth a fortune. So just stay calm, okay? I'll tell you what I know. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal
now I can
the
kill you.
Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Wouldn't it have been smart to, you know, change those codes after you throw your pilot into a torture chamber? I'm just saying.
Questions? Please, I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
Yeah, you know, if they kept up one style of gameplay, they might be able to like improve the gameplay every time. Instead, they just throw everything away and just try a totally new genre, new subgenre. Like, stop changing things around. Just concentrate on one and improve it. Better come with more reward if you want me to walk out of here alive.
What? But I don't have anything else. Those Ebonhawk codes are worth a fortune. Isn't that enough? Please, just let me go.
No deal. Better just kill you.
Got what we came for. There is no need to indulge your appetite.
Shut up,
for
you.
violence.
I'll do what I want. Don't interfere.
You core slime. I didn't survive through all that torture just to let you kill me.
Let's make this quick.
She goes in there and kills him. Good job, Bastila. I know, what an insult, right?
Huh?
Yes.
I don't know what a core slime is, but I'm sure it's probably not good. No, she was like way too excited to run in there and murder him. Like, she didn't even wait. Nobody else was even doing anything. She just walks up and is like, alright, slash. And you're the shitting yourself to death game, yeah. That was always the fun part of Digimon World 1. Alright. Spice Lab. Oh yeah, I mean, I played this a long time ago. Like, I have vague memories of the plot, so it's a lot of holes in the plot, but so not too many spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen the game before. But it's definitely not my first time playing it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this one. It was probably the second. It might have been the second one, but I think it was this one where I played both light and dark sides way back in the day on PC. I loved RPGs and I loved Star Wars, so it's like, what game does both? Divine computer panel, disable the security system door, or I could just hack it. Fine. Use access card. Disable hangar security.
Yeah?
You shouldn't have stood like a foot away from it when I did that. 1,000 damage, Jesus. Oh fuck, everybody died? Whoops. Oh wow. That was luckily not a game over there. Because since we were actually in combat, we were safe.
Yeah?
What can I do?
It's kind of funny. Maybe because we didn't die, like, because I died first, and I guess I got up before, like, they died, so just the fact they didn't actually hit us all at the same time kind of saved my bacon. Well, I didn't do it before, so I was like, you know what, let me try it. I think it would be like an instant thing. I think it was just a coincidence that it didn't end the game just because we didn't all die at the same time and we weren't in combat, so basically as soon as one of us died, we like, and the rest of the team was alive, I kind of stood back up alive, and the other two died a split second later, and then they all caught up. So I think it's just the fact that we were just slightly different distances is enough to save my bacon.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
Exactly.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
I love how, like, he gave us time to run away from him. Blaster, Arachnian energy shield, Devix warsuit, like the visor. Power blast. Give him a pink suit. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Long time no see.
Huh? I'm here.
Yield. 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 Yield.
What?
Second heal, not even heal her. Can't get his shit. No. Fine, we'll come back later. These guys are doing a piss poor job of, like, destroying the entire planet. Taking this long to destroy, like, a simple building here.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then
Sounds
we'll
like
have to get
Bastila
off
just
this
died
place.
there. Yes, they did. It's a proto Star Destroyer.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Save the line. On the classic sound of Star Wars pew pews. I mean, told them to wipe the planet. I mean, they're having this hard time taking down one city. It's going to take them a lot longer to take down the whole planet. I was thinking they're not destroying a planet. They're literally just taking down a city. They're bombarding a city. That star just like takes down a planet like that. An entire planet instantly, right? Like these guys are not going to be destroying any sort of planets. They're pretty much just taking out the capital of the planet, I guess.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Pew pew time. Well, making the Death Star would require a lot of resources. Why would they want a Death Star, right? I mean, how often are you going to need to like destroy an entire planet? That seems like an extreme waste of resources, generally. Love how the sun is bright except when I look right at it. But it's going below me. Where'd he go? Hooray! So how about the Empire is compared to the Rebellion? Yeah.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only
time
been
for
a
some
few
swamps.
months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order.
Yeah, I know, right? It was pretty vague. Like, you get a general direction of where the dude was, but that's about it. You have to, like, look, okay, something's moving. That's probably it.
We can't just keep running. Malak will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
I love how they keep talking about, like, oh, the entire planet is destroyed. No, they were bombarding one city. They would have to spend, like, months trying to bombard the entire planet.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Can't switch characters, boo. Eve.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Taris. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. What? How can you be so cruel? Millions of people dead and all you can say is get over it?
Exactly, just get over it, come on.
I'm not saying I can't
No
go
big
on
whoop.
or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Taris, the more chance some other planet will get wiped
Bye
out.
for now.
I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malak or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
No deal. When do we get to ride this thing?
Yeah, what do you want?
Give me some adrenal stimulants.
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker.
Really should be using these. Keep forgetting to use those.
From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest.
How do you see that from space?
The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place.
I guess we can see big
It seems
cities.
to be more than I thought. You have anything else you want to ask?
If you go to Coruscant or something like that, it's like, yep, there's a lot of people here. It's just an entire city.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Workbench, oh yeah. Need to, of course. The stuff on Bendak's weapon here. Need to buy a scope. It's on there, defense bonus of 2, nice. Really close up in this ship. Kinda hard to see where to go. Supplies. It's a store of emergency food and supplies. Nothing in the container. I guess we just store our own stuff in here if we want to. Yeah. Some random storage boxes. Death and Request. Lots of anime in the fast forward pulls. You can construct a programming spike. Sunday we speak droidese as well. Show me if you ever have any advice. It's one of the most verbose Wookiees ever. Usually one, like, yelp would be an entire sentence. Make me a grenade. There's no way very well will be more than a I could Abacadabra. Yep, I'm no grenade. I'm gonna explode everywhere. I'm lost, how do we get out of here? The galaxy map, the Ebon onboard navigational computer. When you're ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. Do it now! Temperate grassland. Oop. Oop. Look at those glorious graphics outside. Funny how there's more definition like on the side windows there is from the front. Oh. Camera, please. Oh yeah, the stories are great. I mean, just placing them so far before the events of the movies is a great idea, right? You have a whole bunch of history you can create. You know where the movies end up, so it's like, it says have a history well before the movies. You can just say, hey, there's Jedi everywhere, and who's gonna say that it's wrong? It's 4,000 years. A lot of things can change in 4,000 years. You've never seen a Star Wars movie? What the hell, Dusk? How could you not have seen a Star Wars movie? That's impossible. I don't think people like that still existed. I've never seen any of them. You played this, but you didn't. Why would you play a Star Wars game if you've never seen the movies? I mean, I guess I played a bunch of RPGs that I'd never seen the source material for, but yeah, if you're gonna watch any Star Wars movie, just watch the original series. Don't watch any of the prequels or, God forbid, any of the new ones. At least the originals, just to get an idea. Never saw a Harry Potter movie. Well, to be fair, I've seen like maybe 2 Harry Potter movies.
It is relaxing to come outside and enjoy the fresh air once in a while. It relieves stress.
The new shows are good, yeah.
Yikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Tonghit kun chonching.
Experience gonna go up from there, that's true. We don't want to waste your time completely, too. I appreciate people's time. If you're gonna watch anything, might as well watch the good ones and ignore the rest. I get to ask you something in return. Yes, I haven't really watched any of the Mandalorian show, so I don't have Disney Plus, so but I hear it's pretty good. That's the thing, right? I mean, it's such a big universe. It's such a big sandbox for stories. Then side stories like Mandalorian are fantastic because you can just have these stories that don't really have anything to do with the main overarching thing. Sasha, the reward for this news. Sentient. Oh yeah, I read a lot of the Star Wars novels back in the day. Not that any of them are like, canon anymore, but... I mean, those would have made way better movies than the actual crap they crapped out there. Those would have been way better movies. But no, let's just ignore the good lore that already exists and let's just make some shit instead. Exactly. But of course, they didn't want to have a movie based on books that have already been written. You can't do that because, then you'd have to, everybody knows the plot and everybody, and then you have to pay the writer and all that shit, Don't want to do that. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist and just make this other stuff instead. But yeah, I mean... They can't make their own story if it's canon, because completely different story. Urban Center. Oh yeah, I mean, you can't make anywhere near as much money if it's not your story, right? That's why they basically just erased it from existence. But it definitely would have been an infinitely better story. Yeah, the Zahn trilogy was especially good. With the Thrawn, like Luke and Leia, Leia and Han, of course, having their kids with 3 kids there. So the one kid they have in the movies. General store. Yeah.
Kachikun idahadonga, yikinkunu bamulerachikun, slimopodonar, achuta, wonga kikun.
We have against the Zerza Corporation.
Puna, kavatumpa ku palea mukabata, jiyoka ku tumpa ku pelea.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi.
Extortion, bribing officials, and government diplomats. That sounds like my kind of thing. Sounds like my kind of corporation. You mean the Cirxa Corporation's allied with the Sith?
Kachikun itahodonga. Achuta. Wonga kun bistul.
You ever say
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Oh yeah, definitely a classic game. Those games everybody has to play. Alright, this guy got anything good? Not Sanasiki's blade. Rateable. 3 to 12. Seems pretty good. Can afford it. It's expensive, but stealth field reinforcement. Base computer use +2, demolitions +2, security +2. Good if I wanted to do any of that. Pop it on for a second. A breath mask. You need poison, medium armor though. Infiltrator gloves. CNS strength enhancer. +2 strength. $8,500, Jesus. Probably have like a million things to sell. Not that I ever sell anything, because sell these for 0. Let's keep one of everything. Difference between these two, other than this, like single-handed is double-handed. This one's balanced, I guess. It's good for like two-handed users or double-handed users. So many things. So I can sell this data pad. Sell this random data pad. Yeah, I know, right? Who would ever face a droid in this game? Can pick that up. Better than the current sword I have. It's expensive as shit, though. I mean, even against non-droids, like it's 1 to 10 on the current one I have, and 3 to 12 against regular dudes. Attack modifier +2, and of course it's upgradable. Let's do it. You only live once. Yeah. So many items. I think you broke the bot there, this guy is sick. Bot's like, what the fuck is that? Unless my bot broke again. I don't know what's going on with the bot. Well, that's a different part of the bot, so... Try searching for near, see if it works. Workbench. I know, right? Good love how they come up with these things. Workbench, where are you? There it is. It's nice that you don't, like, once you throw something inside of a, an item, they're not stuck in there. It's great. Switch them out. What does it say upgrades 2? Can I throw another one in there? Key increases the critical range. It's pretty nice, actually. It's an extra 2 points. Damage bonus, energy 1d6. Very nice. An extra 3 damage on average. Like right in front of the entrance, but I went the long way around.
Yinkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Tongai hakuchekopa. Gino mulira kingpa. Rundi hadonga gabi.
What do we got? Droid stuff that we won't need until we get HK.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Kachi kun ita hodonga.
Business here is my own.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
Yeah. It's like I heard this line over and over and over and over. That's just one character. There was that the hut that was at the arena. He had unique lines because you can actually hear him say like names and stuff, which threw me off. It seems like most of the other aliens just have random gibberish. You just cycle through a whole bunch of different lines.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I do. Back off, I'm no Padawan, I'm Diarrhea. I just came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young.
Yeah, how come she doesn't have that ability in battle?
A foolish pride in her own talents.
I guess they did say that she has to, like, concentrate really heavily.
Claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to be scolded by you. My glasses are freaking out there. Texture's like, I don't know how to handle this light source.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions.
You haven't looked too hard into the Beyblade ones. I don't know how much RPG there is in that.
Here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Gotta let her rip. I'm sure it's probably as much of an RPG as the werewolf game was. So we'll find out at some point. A Jedi droid? Is it a droid that's a Jedi? Can use the Force droid? That'd be impressive.
You must not leave the enclave. Please return to your room.
Can use the Force until his batteries deplete. Pazak. Sure, I'll play. $120. You should save first. This game is closer than it seemed. So close that we didn't even have it. Jedizer batteries. You just keep going and going. Let's make us some money. Alright. How do I remove card? Why? Oops. God, it's so awkward to... There. Hey. Highly speculated only force wielders can use lightsabers. Well, no, I mean, it would take some training for sure, because... I mean, you would be flipping around this handle and, like... You know, there'd be, like, no weight behind it, so you'd have to definitely compensate. I mean, a human could definitely do it, but... Yeah, imagine a normal human expecting there to be a blade, and expecting there to be some heft to it would definitely throw them off quite a bit. At the beginning, you won't be able to just pick it up and, like, start using it, like, there's no problem. But, I can't see why normal humans wouldn't be able to use it with some practice. Enter. Damn it. 2 minus... That's it. He hasn't even used the card yet. God damn it. Is he cheating? So I know what I can win with now. Damn it. He hasn't used one card yet. God damn it. He's cheating. He's totally cheating. You don't want to bubble. Some shitty cards here. That's 2. He's gonna get 20. At least he used the card to get 20. It sucks that, like, one of the biggest issues with this game is that we always go first, which means we're always at a disadvantage in terms of winning the set, because If we bust, it's instant win for the enemy. So really, us picking a card first, or let's say if I get 18 or something like that and stop. Well, I mean he can just keep going until he's over 18. Of course, he gets a fucking 20. Scheme cheats. Like they should flip a coin and see who goes first. Going first is always bad. Can't react. The only time you can switch your luck is if you get like some really small cards, so you don't hit 10 before he does. My deck again. Here. Risk it. Hooray! Shadow madness. Still don't know how the hell that game got a Steam release. Of all things. 20. You can get a 20, but might as well just let him have it. Take the cards in case I need to win. Oh, come on. He's just gonna get 20s from now on, isn't he? He's gonna get a 20. Yep. Well, he had 4 cards left, so that was bullshit. Lots of plus cards. Oh, oh. It's stand for some reason. The wrong button. Of course, he's just getting 1s now. What the hell? 3 1s in a row? 20. I don't think I've naturally gotten a 20 at all. And the enemy's gotten like so many natural 20s without using a card. Guy sucks. I didn't want to play Pazak. Didn't want to play at all. Alan Metal.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the Council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the Council of your rude behavior.
Yeah, I played the PS1 version, and it's not good. So not looking forward to the DS version. Hopefully it has better music. Because, you know, in a game they're going to be playing for dozens of hours, you know, what's usually not good to have really short, repeated music tracks. Got really annoying music. Training room. Right. Destroy the computer. Getting training orientation. Welcome, Diarrhea. As one recently accepted for training here at the Academy, it is important you fully understand the many paths available to you as a servant of light. Jedi Guardian, Consular, Sentinel. Give me a statistical comparison of all three classes. In Vitality, 4 force points per level. Consular, Sentinel. We'll go with, like, the Sentinel. Force points per level, average skill progression, slow feat progression, consular, progression, guardian, fast feet. Yeah, no, right. Should we just, you know, break the fourth wall? Sure, let's do that. That's workbench here too.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Wait, Bastila's a Padawan? So you draw me into your little trap, Bastila. What now?
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
The Jedi Council on Coruscant.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Do I get a laser sword? Strong in the Force.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Taris.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
23 to 25 hours. Of course, great Jedi. I will learn your ways and follow the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one, and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully.
Yeah, I know,
in
right?
private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
You know, those George Lucas who basically did that on purpose, right? He doesn't want like that. That's the whole point. He wants them to be like a mysterious race. Give them a name, and you know, they don't become a mysterious race anymore. They shall never be named. They're the race that shan't be named. Yep. Of course, Disney can fuck that up. Who knows? Maybe it's like one of the
I can feel its power.
deals when he sold Star Wars.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway.
Or it'd be Baby Yoda, yeah.
If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Sith Luthor.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
A rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here I thought things would get better once we escaped Taris.
As a Jinn.
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
Fine, let's go.
You got it.
Pretty dark side now. He lost his jaw, yeah. Twisted Rancor Trio. Oh, it was the band. Alright. Yeah, definitely not canon.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
I don't know what Bastila's talking about.
See, dishonesty.
Damn it.
We are taking an incalculable risk in even considering training this one.
You cannot deny what you are. These dreams are part of you. The Force is part of you, though a part you cannot yet control. But through training and discipline, we can teach you to live as one with the Force.
Are you really sure you want to do
Bastila
that?
has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
Having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student.
She my student.
But rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
You saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Force Master, they need to follow the light.
Good. It is well that
No
you see
success
how
roll
important
this time.
is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing
Notice this
and
guy doesn't have a
assassinating our
speech
brothers
impediment like
wherever they
Yoda.
are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Isn't that Yoda? Here, this is like 4,000 years before Yoda. Yoda's not 4,000 years old. Do not fear, Masters. It will not fall.
If Malak is not stopped,
Suckers.
the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Yeah, and like this kind of implies that Yoda was the only one who has this like weird like dyslexia with the way he talks. So this guy seems to talk normally. Force Masters, anything to further the light.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself.
I guess they want to separate this guy from Yoda by having him talk normally. Surrender myself to the will of the Council.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Yeah, maybe he's always the same one, just like
difficult. It requires great discipline.
every time they die, they just revive again.
Apprentice, your potential is unlimited.
Maybe Yoda's God.
Progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first, you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Get these tests over with.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Dark side points gained. Nice. So evil. Yeah. I'm sure it wouldn't be the first. It's got some like sweet pink armor going on here. Needs a pink helmet to match.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress.
Ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be in the traditions and customs of our order.
Ready for the test.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered. First, you must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding. There is no emotion.
There is knowledge.
That is not correct, apprentice. Perhaps you are not yet ready for this challenge.
Guess I have to
There
go
is
run
no
and actually
shame in
look.
admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the Academy if you require assistance. They will gladly share their knowledge with you. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. May the Force be with you.
Fine, I guess we'll go talk to some people. But it's not an open book quiz. To the Jedi and Sith rest.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
I'm learning about the Force, not listening to your philosophical babbling.
You speak as if this were some foolish game. Have you no idea what is at stake? With power comes responsibility.
Well,
and
great
only by
power.
learning discipline and sacrifice can we truly learn to master our potential. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you. Greetings, apprentice. Soon he feels you.
Still learning the Jedi
All
code.
Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice, if you ever wish to become a Padawan.
Alright, where was the training dude? Right here.
Greetings, my young pupil. Soon you're up in the tradition. These tests will... First, You must now prove there is no emotion.
There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
Serenity?
There is no chaos.
Is harmony?
There is no death.
The Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice.
There's no spoon.
It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order. The lightsaber.
The lightsaber.
The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Who's Master Dorak? When are you Master Dorak? Or...
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber.
Like
this
red,
color
please.
also reflects your demeanor and position within the order.
Maybe we get stuff with a single color.
A Jedi is not restricted
Give me
to
the
a
rainbow,
single color.
please.
Rather, that color is a badge of pride for the Jedi path it signifies. Should you have an appropriate crystal, you may change your blade to anything you desire. But first, you should learn of the different paths a Jedi may take. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber.
Saber,
Yellow
exactly.
is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Become a... Sentinel, Consular, Sentinel.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking
Kill them
group
all.
of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do?
Attack the thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the
Join his
Sith.
side.
There is a pause in the combat. What do?
See a weakness in his technique.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question.
Apparently.
There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do?
Smash the door down. Try to pick the lock.
I am beginning to see a
Knock.
pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do?
Join them. Throw them into a trap.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Sentinel.
Here
One
is
I
a
chose
yellow
originally.
crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
And we just need an orange one. Ooh, we get powers now. Oh, we don't get as many points now, though. Boo. I know, right? Like, yeah, you know, you might be best for this, but here, you get to choose what you really want. Yeah. I imagine that would that'd be a rough rough playthrough. Especially in places where you're forced to be alone, forced to be solo. Proficiency lightsaber, Jedi defense. Like master bolts any time, character is fired upon, foes roll, blah 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 blah. Free bonus. We get a flurry. Hours, alright. Healing would probably be good. Mine could be good. How many choices? Nice. 2 penalty defense, reflex saves, attack rolls. Good against bosses. So many choices. I'm gonna go some mind domination. Yeah, lightning's always good. Yeah, losing 12 to every physical attribute would be pretty good too. So many choices. He doesn't use close combat weapons. So we can give him melee weapons. Recommend 2-weapon fighting is what they recommend. Dexterity. Sniper shot.
What?
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well?
Indeed.
Very well. May the Force be with you.
So tempted to give him a punt. Just kick him into the seats. Why is there so many seats, actually? Jedi Council doesn't have this many seats.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
Alright. You're supposed to bring this... Master's Arm. Ring, dude. Darliston.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
I know, right? No power crystal. 16 damage. Assemble. Fancy. You did. Be ashamed. I was going to Varys. This one's better. Who needs a lightsaber? He's way more badass.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
It's good for the era. Not amazing, it's kind of meh. If you have it at Jag War and you wanted to play an RPG, well, I mean... It's the best RPG on the Jag War and the worst RPG. You can find crystals in Dantooine.
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Ready to face the third
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself.
I'll be there.
Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted.
Because 4,000 years have passed, they didn't have that.
The region around it. The Cathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Want to go kill the Cathhounds?
The Cathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
No more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, I've yet to see two stars battle it out, duke it out. This game is a lie. I don't think I've even seen a star. Like if I look up in the sky, I don't think there's gonna be any stars, much less stars going to war.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Force invisibility. Highly on the skybox scale. Exactly.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Well, they just reinstall the dark side taint there every time. The next trainee. Disengage from the new Fire Emblem. Oh, the new Fire Emblem just came out. Yeah, I mean, I played what, one Fire Emblem so far to completion. So.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you.
Leia? No, there's no Leia character. I'm sure, you know, she didn't vet the hairstyle. Settlers.
You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't natural.
East of here. True. Nemo. He's not that little.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
You know what a tainted grove?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
Nothing at all.
Then it would not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
To the bed, Finn. Or, you know, different galaxy altogether, so... Neither.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Gar.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
So.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
Very well. Thank you, Master Jedi. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But the Cathounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting
me some
really bad.
sweet sunglasses.
We're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mention cat hounds.
Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been...
I rarely do it either. That's why I'm going out of my comfort zone.
I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been
Might as well go
protecting
pure
her
evil.
better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and killing and butchering as much as you.
I do.
I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require? Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Isn't that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your
Kill him now.
enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
You're a Jedi, but we decide is always right.
Is that an impersonation of Bastila? If it is, it's a good one.
You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land, and worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates.
Dude, there's one right behind you.
Stop them if we can.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Only an idiot says no when they have a gun to their face.
She was always impulsive. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would have named all the characters before the movie came out. You can make it worth my while.
I'll give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Nice, dark side points. Well, I mean, Disney movies are usually inspired by, like, a lot of old fables and stuff like that. Me?
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
I don't know, by the time game goes gold and stuff like that, it wouldn't have been enough time for them to start tweaking names. I thought they would have just been like, hey, yeah, let's just name this random dude Nemo. And have, like, the voice dialogue done and all that stuff. Of course, all these things are voiced, so... name the character, have him say his name during the actual dialogue. It wouldn't have been enough time. Guaranteed. Let me give something back.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
What happened to you?
Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chikon kabi. Uba batu konchi. Tong nong bong shang nung yang. Tong patong smakdelia. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shampangpa. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nong bong shang nung yang. Tong patong smakdelia. La boda ni winki smak. La boda ni winki smak toma.
You're just like repeating the same line. Hitler. Into the wilds.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me.
No.
I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
There's a hell of a nervous tick going on there. Companion.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
I start trying to do dark side and you feel bad, yeah. Like, this option just feels wrong. I can't do this. I don't have a grudge against them.
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although
or maybe
they
they
have been
are.
more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Yeah. Could have been opened from the inside.
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
A droid. Expect me to run off to find some stupid droid?
Well, yes, he is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last
all the
piece of my
necessary
poor
accessories
husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
It's got a lot of vibration modes. What exactly do you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My
Personal
husband
assistance,
was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life.
Taking
As
care
the
of her,
last
all right.
legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Hedwig. If I happen to see him, I'll send him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi.
Well,
If you
change his
find him,
programming.
please, send him home to me. I need him so much.
Boy, howdy does she need that droid. She's wound up. Heavily armed. Noble, are you? You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? I know, right? Like, she knew what that droid was for. Some maps of the area. I don't like maps because I'd rather know where I haven't been by looking at the map. Than looking at the map is like, alright, where haven't I been? Sinagar warsuit. Cassis Fet's battle armor. Bronzium light battle armor. Flamethrowers. That's for droids. Spread 13's father. Apparently he's petrified up there. Yeah. Let's do... Get wrecked. Digimon World Next Order is coming to Switch. I'd rather play the PS4 versions. I'd rather play the versions that would actually run better. Even if they added some extra stuff. You can run! Run, Forrest, run. Who needs running? Destroy them all. Yeah, exactly. I'll just suffer with the slower version of the PS4 version. Oops. Didn't mean to use that. No cancel. Can I fight that thing? Yeah, those things are giving me like flashbacks of Demon Souls. God, those things are annoying. What, all the browns? All the browns and grays? She does. Especially when she walks slow. Got that little sachet going on there. Well, there's only so much they can do. Where the hell's that thing going? Just noping it out of here. I think the AI is broken. This pathfinding doesn't know how to get to us, so it's just like walk over here and then run back. Is that what they're called, the ones from Demon Souls? Because, God, those things were really good at sniping you through walls often. Calf hound.
Now then.
Oh, Cliff Racers from Morrowind, right? Those were annoying, but I don't know. Didn't find them too much trouble. Strange ruins. Save before going in there. This is the ruins we saw in our vision.
On it. Damn.
Locked. Didn't say impossible.
On it.
Metal grounds. I love how those guys have like a 5-second delay before they start attacking, something that's literally like a foot away from them.
Huh.
Here it is!
Oh.
Ready?
Groove. Assuming that's where we're supposed to go. If Karth didn't stand like right next to them when he was attacking, you know, stood at range, he might not get hurt so often.
Yeah.
What? No, does nothing.
I'm here.
There's like no secret treasure anywhere. Treasure. That sweet, sweet treasure. I really wish there was a quick way of switching between weapon sets. So many corpses.
I will be your doom!
Not the doom. Oh, I wanted to join sides.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
And I'll finish you now.
I, Juhani, shall be your death!
Nice. Mwahaha. He found Juhani. Yep. Nice, we got a red lightsaber now. Screw this crappy yellow one. Mwahaha. Well, I am going for a dark side playthrough. Though I guess she could have joined us looking at this portrait right here. Maybe we'll reload. But that means I'll have to go light side. I want that. I mean, I probably wouldn't use her anyways. Once I get the robot on my team. But I don't want to miss a character either. Yeah. It feels bad doing any sort of light side moves. I don't want to do any goody two-shoes things. Maybe it's an option of lying, so we still get dark side points. Maybe she can become our Padawan. So she'll be our apprentice and we'll become the master. We'll make our own Sith.
Karth, you fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
We didn't get this last time.
We may have faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. Horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
Yeah, Karth, where did you get all peace-loving on me?
I'm not a warrior. I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer. They prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent. Mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Burn. Impacts aren't going a long way, are they? Mandalorian melee shield. Rude.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
What are you doing here?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Corrupting the cat hands.
Yes. Aren't they pretty? My pets. They like the smell of power I exude. They know their master. I harnessed true power when I struck down my master, Quatra. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
I laugh at your pathetic attempt.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Cancel the cleanse the taint in this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
Wasn't really ordered to kill you.
Thinking of using technicalities to do the deed and ease your conscience? Act or be gone. What is it you want? The council...
I desire to kill you, Juhani.
You do not? I am...
Join me and you can be more powerful.
I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. But it is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
I don't know about beautiful. You should have been a Jedi then.
They came to me. They sought me out. So it is their failure that I have fallen. Come back when you have something more meaningful to say.
Fine.
The council has... I am pathetic. I sit here. I always thought they held me back. Or jealous of my power.
First step in the path of true knowledge is knowing that you are ignorant.
I seem to still have much to learn. Both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Life is suffering.
Life is suffering, yes, but it was by my conscious choice. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain. I do not know what to do.
Emo.
Now that I have caused such suffering to my master and those around me.
It is your fault. Your master knew the risks.
She knew I would be headstrong, but she also thought I would adhere to the light. Instead, I betrayed her trust and fell prey to my own inner darkness. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain.
Trying to do this without going light side,
but I don't know what to do. Now that I have...
Suppose there's no hope. Must kill you then. How's that? Is that one gonna work? It's not your fault.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way.
Maximum guilt and murder route, yep.
How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Your master surely won't be forgiving you.
You monster! To mock my grief that way. Leave me at once, lest I strike you down.
But no dark side points for that?
What to do? I only wish if she were, I think, in my... How can the Count...
Don't worry, they'll take you back.
Convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
Nah. Unlikely, but it's worth a shot.
The Council may forgive a lot, but not this. I am lost. Even though I would repent, there is nowhere left for me to go. Leave me to my hopelessness. How can I ever face the Council now with what I have done?
Sure. We'll accept you back.
Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yay, no light side points. No dark side points, but at least we didn't get any light side points. I guess since we just like convinced her by persuading her, we didn't actually mean anything we said. I should steal her lightsaber. Kinda hard to do. There's no pickpocket option in this game. Chance your red level 2. Pretty much. Ooh, Mandalorian. Can we be friends with these guys? We got a Mandalorian on our side. We should go up there and say hi. Buluk.
Achuta, wonga kun bistulpi kikuyan. Dong patugas Bastila.
What do you want?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba muchashat pakat. Kiyeno no namapaule rachikun. Ta kunjus tak miki grabul mogo.
You can speak basic, why aren't you speaking basic?
Tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadara nanga kumbist mule rabes. Jedo badawana nidi bobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
I love how he's like states that he can speak basic and Huttese, but he's speaking to a human who more than likely speaks basic more than Huttese, but he's still speaking Huttese. What do you want me to do?
Ka chikun ida hodonga, yikin kuno ba mulera chikun.
Apparently. The reason they call it basic.
Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun.
It's like, we don't want to increase our voice acting budget, so we're just going to use gibberish Huttese instead.
Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodunga.
Blast rifle.
Ba mulera chikun.
Why would there be bloodstains in the rifle? It's been like close range if it was a blast rifle. Easy, kill them both.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Mujashak pakant. Kiye no namapaule.
Yeah, if the blast rifle has blood on it, I mean, it's either the dude's blast rifle or he was like point blank range. Actually, wouldn't a blaster bolt cauterize the wound? Why would there be blood? None of that makes sense. Yeah.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Of course, Mr. Gould.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
The guy who was like favoring one of his legs, how would he be running? Go on.
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
He did it. Yeah, we have to look at their faces and see if they're like lying or not. Kind of hard to do in this game.
Jedi, huh?
Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt.
Twi'lek.
You seem stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
How was the sun in his eyes when he was at the bridge? From behind the blaster.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Voluk has enlisted to help you with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi and player from the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cat hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
The Holden was supposedly jogging. He doesn't have a weapon, even though, like, this advisory said, you know, you should be bringing weapons.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Really not suspicious.
Kupa che kupa, Gino.
Discuss the murder.
Ronda di hotonga kun hanka takum just takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chui muchashak pakat. Kiye no nama paole rachikun.
And in his line.
Akupa che kopa. Gino mulera kenpaija kislimo podwama.
Fat people always like, what? What kind of choice? What? Is he, what? He doesn't look, what? Is this a mistranslation, even though this game was an English game? Dude's like, he's slim, like, what? This makes no fucking sense. What the hell? What kind of choice is that? Oh man. I'm gonna choose that just to see what the...
That's sort of funny, but you should really be serious about this, no?
Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Jeda badawana ni di bobo.
What doesn't constitute evidence? Bullshit.
Ta kumjus tak Mickey grabul mogo. Kachichu. Jeda badawana ni dibo.
Didn't mention the weapon found by the body.
Unda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ta kumjus tak Mickey.
So I need more info before I can actually say.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Ka chi kun ita hodonga. Ta kumjus tak Mickey grabul mogo. Kachichu. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi.
Handin was holding the side, I think. Richard was favoring, but Handin was favoring one of his legs. But why was Handin holding one of his sides? How is this guy fat? Like, seriously. He's about as fat as the droid.
How can I be of further assistance?
On your side, are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
You often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. How can I be of further assistance?
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
Hey, Turbo, you have a great night.
How can I... Of course, of course.
So, what do you want to know?
Alex said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you... Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of... I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handin standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it.
Or
Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
I'll be playing it, just whenever it comes up for RPG Quest, which... probably a decent amount of time from now. I don't know what year it was. Was it 2004 that came out? Maybe 2005. Unless it shows up with a fast forward, probably won't be won't be for a while. Yeah, searching for KOTOR won't bring anything up. The list doesn't have the abbreviation in there.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out. I shot, and when I came... Calder must have been hunting at him. Right.
Yeah, 6. Long way away.
Nitapoe Mujashak Pakat.
In line. Still don't get this fucking fat people always lie thing. Makes no sense. It's here at just the right time.
Chikun ita hodonga. Yikin kuno pamulera chikun.
More than a year. At this rate, it's like 2.5, 3 years out. But you never know, might come up with a fast forward for them. I say Rickard is lying. That's right, it was cloudy. That is true.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Ta kumjus tak miki grabelmogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yikin kuno bamule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mujashak pata.
Welcome to the channel.
It's
It's been gonna be it's like my 6th year now for RPG Quest, so I've been doing this for 6 years. So 6 divided by 3, or 376 divided by 6, give you an average per year. Obviously, the earlier eras were a lot quicker because the games were shorter. At this era, I mean, every game is like 50 hours. You know what I mean? Games are definitely gotten longer and longer.
So, what do you want to know?
Let's see. Do you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners.
Exactly. Every game is just like, just make it as long as possible.
Operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Especially considering, you know, I tend to try to do as much as I can in each game. I don't try to just, like, steamroll through the game unless it's a game I really hate. Which is rare. I try to look at the good side of every game, so... I don't think so, no. I mean, when I first built my list, was there... I'm trying to think if there was over 1,000 games when I first built my list. If it was over 1,000 games, it was like barely over 1,000 games, like 6 years ago. And actually, I can probably find out pretty quick because I can look at the. So let's see. So first game was beaten in August 2016. And if I look at the release dates, oops, 2016 August. So that was game 1031. Now we're up to game. So there's basically, I haven't like updated the list recently, so there's probably a couple more out of that, but basically 400 games have been added to the list since I started. So I'm still behind the curve. And I got through the era where the games were really relatively quick. At this era, at this point now, there's no way I'm catching up, right? So anyway, I look at it. Definitely a quest that's going to be impossible to beat. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's just going to take longer and longer between each game. Yeah, I mean, the way I worded the RPG quests and being physical-only releases means there will be a point where there's no more physical releases. Like, who knows if next generation with the PlayStation 6 and God knows what the hell they're going to call the Xbox and the Switch 2 or whatever the hell, if they're going to have... but the next Nintendo console will definitely have media, because of course they're always like half a generation behind everybody else. But are we going to see physical media in the next generation? I mean, console companies are definitely pushing more and more towards digital only, right? So just a matter of time before they get rid of physical. I mean, physical obviously sells well enough still, but just like everything else, like it's like manuals, right? Manuals started. They still existed in the PS3 era, and they got less and less. By the end of the PS3 era, they didn't exist anymore. Media might come to that too. It's hard to tell.
So, what do you want to know?
Someone want to kill him.
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
Here's 20 XDX. Physical games are in double-digit releases each year. They're unplayable due to the lack of disk drives, yeah. Well, we're already getting to the point where the disc is just an installer for the game anyways, right? There's more and more games, more and more examples of that where if you get the disc and let's say the store shuts down or whatever, you cannot download the game anymore. Hell, the Switch already has cases like that. I'm worried more about the Switch than the other consoles because some games only have part of the game on the cart, and you download the game the rest of the game gets downloaded in order to save space, right? Instead of using a bigger cart, they use a smaller cart and get you to download the game. I think some of the Dragon Quest games did that. And Nintendo does not have a very good track record of keeping those storefronts open. So if anything's gonna go first, it's gonna be those games. It's gonna be those Switch games. So who knows? Sparrow did it too, yeah. Hey Luke, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, they might still have like special editions. I mean, there's still special editions for PC games that still have stuff, but then you're just getting a download code or whatever. But
right.
How can I be of further assistance?
Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like there's anything wrong with digital in terms of convenience, especially for stuff like portable systems. I'm definitely not a fan of digital because you don't own your games with digital. At any point, they could just be taken away, and you have no control over that. Physical, at least, assuming, of course, is not examples like those the game not fully being available on the media. Like, you own the game as long as you own as long as it's playable on the console, unless it's somehow blocked off. Digital versions, there's no guarantee you're gonna still have access to those down the road. We look at stuff like like anything on the Wii. Like if you bought some games on the Wii and you didn't download them before the Wii stuff shut down, you have no way of getting those games anymore. You're like, you may own them, but you can't download them anymore. What are you gonna do with that, right?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I
yeah.
never really associated with him that much.
With digital preservation is always ways, but
he had a
sort of legitimately
very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
Someone says you killed him yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
Robert, anything to say? Where am I going?
Is there any other information?
Kelder and Haddon.
Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
Speeder.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garan spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other... These planes are right. There have been small firms. Is there any other information? Very well. I will be here.
Discuss the murder. And his line. We're into Speeder with Calder.
Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba
What? But he lied about knowing the victim. It's not a motive, but still.
Jedabadawana nidi bobo. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tekito. Runda di.
Probably stung him. Ready to speed her with color. You're just lying. It's getting on my nerves. Gotta fight over business matters.
Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Takum just miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Mamule slimo podada.
It's totally handing. But we're forced to choose the other options.
Kachikun ita hodunga. Yiking kuno pamulera chikun.
It is.
Is there any other information?
Tell me what the weapon you found.
Get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Apparently, like,
very well.
DNA analysis and stuff doesn't exist. This advanced technological world.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found near the body? You called her better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that,
motive,
I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Yeah.
How can I be of further assistance?
You know what the weapon found near the body.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath-hounds around. Even a Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
He totally did it.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
We discussed the murder. Blaster was handed, but he reported it stolen. God, you're annoying. Ask the droid if it was he reported it stolen. The report of blaster being stolen.
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but that does not seem to
He never reported it missing.
information you need. Very well. I will be here to...
He lied about it being stolen. Yeah.
Is there any other information you need?
We still haven't found that droid, have we? The droid who has a couple of different vibration settings. Let me with a blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived.
Yeah, apparently.
The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
It's not his. We don't know anything else about it. Just we know it's not his.
Very well. I will...
Someone's gonna mention, like, oh, you know, the blaster was, like, pooling in a pool of blood next to him or something.
How can I be of further assistance?
You want to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife?
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Medic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Hey, Baines. I'm still going.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
So, what do you want to know?
That Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but I know there's bad blood between you.
Right.
Right. Yeah, well, none of those conversations helped with this whole blood thing.
I have just received back an analysis. The blood on the web. We cannot get any more. Is there any other info? Very well. I will be here.
This guy's holding his side, so he's probably hurt. Maybe you have to ask him about the injuries now.
Injured? How can I be of further assistance?
Nope.
Of course. Of course.
Didn't belong to the victim. Hey, Reg. Got COVID again? Aw, that sucks, man. Gotta love COVID, right? Yeah, but this time, what is it, like, second, third time? It's pretty much just like another flu at this point, right? Handon's blood. He's clutching his side. First time? I thought you had gotten hit with it before.
Hey, what are you doing?
No, just gotta get some rest and relaxation. Drink a lot of fluids. Oh, Handon is the guilty one. They're both guilty. Then it's heading her back, yeah. Be prepared not to be able to taste something for the next month. He's jealous of Keller's good looks. And admitted that Keller was having an affair with his wife. Oh, yeah.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
I don't know about easy. Give me some tough fights. There's no Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Who knows? Save? I don't know. That was a long side quest. Just have to constantly go back and forth and talk to them and get a little more info. And in the end, it really doesn't matter anyways, because the game basically gives you the answers. Well, it's not like we're just going out there, or, you know, we're not like going around stabbing people with the red lightsaber. Somebody walks up to you, you don't realize they're dark side, you know what I mean? We don't look like Palpatine. Yeah, exactly. We're the corpses of our enemies. All right. Space magic. A bunch of micro cosmic bacteria in your bloodstream. Yeah, the friggin' prequels. Let's take this mysterious like space magic and just like, yeah, let's give it a reason for existing. All right, we've got some. Mandalorians over here. I mean, don't we have a Mandalorian on our side? Shouldn't he be able to speak with them and say, hey guys, I'm on your side? But no. To the Mandalorians. Man, I spent like 30 minutes on that one side quest thing. It's a lot of Mandalorians. Mandalorian's kicking my ass. Run away! Got wrecked. Yeah. And put down some mines.
Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready.
Mine laid and ready. I did nothing. Vibro Double Blade, every undo strength amplifier. Pew pew pew. Yep, gotta love the pew pews. Plus 2 strength. I'll take it.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Heal. Of course they are. Mandalorian datapad. Shouldn't that have been on, you know, the Mandalorian? Jarg went missing in Sector B, then Reza saw someone moving south of there. Take a couple troops and find out who it is. They look suspicious. Terminate. Can we take the speeder? Backpack. Where's the backpack? There it is.
Yes,
nope.
What's on your mind?
I'm trying to talk to you.
You got it.
Move on south. No autosave. Like autosave whenever you go into a transition to a new zone. But no. This guy's battling over there. It's making that sound. C-842. Is this the vibrating droid? Doesn't seem like he's built to take care of her every need.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistant droid.
As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
You're running from something.
From my master, Elise. Wait, did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
No deal. Weren't you kidnapped? Yeah, it's kind of a weird color scheme.
No, I ran away of my own free will. But I have my reasons.
Free will?
I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
But I do. Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
What, are you suicidal or something?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out there. Destroy you and tell her why you did it. Which one of these be more dark side?
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Oh, that was like a good thing. I want him to be pissed. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill you and tell her I killed you because you wanted to die. I mean, that seems more dark side than anything, but I guess not.
How'd you like that? Oh.
Yeah, I mean either option could technically have been worse. Just killing him and telling her you never found him just makes it sound like she doesn't get any closure. But
thank you. As I said, I am. Did she send you to find? No, I'm afraid my owner. She. You don't want to know. She is obsessed. She was becoming more and more.
sending him back would probably be the more dark side thing, to be honest.
Meet other real people this way. In fact, that. I think it would. Please, will you just?
No, you should go back to her.
But why?
If you don't, I'll carry you back myself.
You seem determined, and I have very little choice. So be it then. I shall return to her.
You think that would be more dark side, but Not only doesn't get any closure, but she doesn't even know he's dead. Yeah, but she thinks he's kidnapped, right? So... But then we'll tell her, like, yeah, we killed your robot.
Thank you for...
We'll see.
As I said, Did she send you to find me? Yes, but I'm afraid my owner, she tried... You don't want... She is upset. She was becoming... In fact, that was the... I think, please, will you... What? No, you'd make her suffer like that? You monster!
Hooray, monster. That's what I like to hear. Dark side points. Can we bring his head over to her? Or... I don't know which head I should bring over, but, you know. Oh, yeah. Just, we're gonna have to tell her, like, yeah, he ran away from you. You're a psychotic bitch. That's why he ran away.
What?
Ready?
Yeah. Well, that kind of still makes her think. But if you bring some droid parts, like, yeah, this is all that's left of them. The pile of scrap. Crystal cave. Gotta get ourselves some lightsaber crystals. Sure there's nothing else here first.
Ready?
What's over here? Why can't I stealth?
Out of sight, out of mind.
I think I was still in attack mode, even though I wasn't actually attacking. Yeah, apparently. Dude, sell me. Yeah, spend the rest of our life trying to find them. Level ups. Stabilizer gauntlets. There's 2 demolitions, it's horrible. Very crunchy metal case. Average plasma, flash, frag mines. Good stash of mines there. Karth, you're in the way. Karth, move. Karth, the hell, man.
What? What?
I'm here.
Alright. We want to level up here. Skills. Yeah, we're only getting like 3 points now instead of 5 points we were getting before. Horsepower is... Conditioning is what they recommend. What's conditioning? Reflexes? Eh. Sniper shot, how about no? Or I can get the master hand two-hand fighting. Let me just go around the tree, you know. A white one there. Albino. Resisted me. Resisting my... That bastard. Good job. Just barely made it.
What?
What? Uh-huh. Hmm?
Nothing. Path back to the next area.
What? Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Need to go to those crystal caves. Where are we right now? Is this just the Jedi place? I don't think this is the Jedi place. Central droid?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
My own. My weapons are my authority.
I am not programmed for battle, but I will not open the gates except for those on official family business. Even if you destroy me, you will not be able to get in. And tomorrow another droid will be programmed to take over my duties.
Sounds like a challenge.
On it. Damn.
Non-family members not permitted entrance. I know, right? He's disposable.
On it. Damn.
Damn. So we'll come back here later. Right, let's go get some crystals for our lightsaber that we haven't used yet. This sword is better so far. Plus I paid a lot of money for it, so I'm using this as long as I can. Crystal Cave. The name like that, I wonder what we're gonna find inside. Darkness is what we're gonna find. Kinrath? Not sure where the hell a Kinrath is, but... Good shot. You just poison me. That was rude. It's so dark in here. That was a lot of dudes. Oh god. Lots of old car parts.
Ready.
Heal. Heal again. Heal once more.
Huh?
I'm here.
And need more med packs at this rate. Pistol formations. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Maybe we should put the newest stuff on top. Crystal blue. I want blue. Sniffing out these instant life within. Why can't I do it then? I want to destroy the eggs, but it won't... Actually, I think... Yeah. There you go. Scroll down. Yeah, I think she needs a course in aiming. Your red crystal, nice. Whole bunch of red crystals. A robot. +1 damage, +1 attack. Only the Sith would get red crystals by destroying eggs. Pure steel bonding response package. More red crystals. Yellow. Apparently, hitting a stationary target is really hard. Really hard, apparently. Maybe experiencing a stroke. think we have all the crystals we can get. Cycles between those two. Bondar, stunned for 25% for 6 seconds. That sounds really good. There's also red crystals, some ruban crystals. Just the Bondar seems like it's the best bet. Anybody have implant? No.
What?
Let's get out of here. He spawned. Alright, let's talk to that robot again, see if there's any sort of way in here.
This is private property. My orders are clear.
No ways in. Bash the door. No, no bashing option. Not sure if we stuck a couple thermal detonators next to that door would open up pretty easily. Okay, friendly? Probably not. Can't target them. Usually they'd be not friendly, I'd be able to target them from here.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
You guys more dark side than we are.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Anti-Jedi armor. Yeah, I thought I was dark, man. You guys much worse. Blaster rifle. Family is this one? Metalli.
This is private property.
And don't think I wouldn't enjoy blowing you to bits.
I am programmed not to respond to threats until attacked directly. I have been programmed to defend myself accordingly. But even if I am terminated, another will take my place. You will still be denied entrance. Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
How about you shut up, Cart? Well, I mean, there's that one that's in limbo right now, so no. Probably not anytime soon. I mean, maybe we'll get one someday, but... main problem is it's in Disney's hands right now, so who knows if anyone would even be any good. Yeah, making a new game is definitely a lot more difficult. Less Disney you're paying attention, the better. Yeah. True enough. Yep. They basically have to, like, they have their say on everything kind of thing. Instead of giving the developers any sort of, like, creative freedom. Of course, the main problem with KOTOR now is that, you know, since it's not canon in any way now, you can't really make a new one. You make a new one, you're basically, because it's never going to be canon. Like you're just making it like this optional alternative universe, I guess, that happened. Yep. I mean, the time is gone, right? The era is past where another KOTOR would have done well. Now it would just be like some sort of microtransaction-laden thing. I'm sure they would just ruin it if they tried to release another one. They'd find a way. Yeah, the Old Republic. I mean, it's still active, I guess, so technically. Time is it? 7:30. Once we turn in these quests, oh, let's make a save here. We're gonna say what her robot. Vibrating days are done.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
And as long as you don't feel him in a hole on your droid, he had been destroyed by cat hounds. Escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere.
He's out there still? I must find him.
Bye. And she's dead.
Why did you do that? Sometimes I just can't understand how you can be so cruel.
Nice. Have you looked at my dark side skill tree point thing, Karth? I love how, like, now she just leaves, you know. All this time she could have gone chasing him down on her own. Now she just decides, oh, I couldn't find him. Oh, you can't find him? Alright, let me go find him now. Apparently we're evil for doing that. Of course, she'll never find him now, but still. I'm sure we're just gonna run into her corpse.
I hear you managed to return Juhani to the Order. Congratulations. I regret not being able to tell you more, but some things you must see with your own eyes. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh yeah, for sure. But I don't know how, like, she asked us to see if we run into him or something, so we basically come back and say, yeah, I didn't see him anywhere. No, she decides, alright, let me go out there now. Like, she was waiting for us to confirm that we haven't actually found him. Now, if we actually said, "Oh yeah, I saw him over there," with some, you know, like a group of Mandalorians or something like that was hanging out with him, then she'd be more likely to run after him, right? It was a generic, like, I don't know, I didn't see him anywhere. Well, I mean, she was clearly one of the characters in our character list. I saw her profile.
I hope your time is...
Guess I haven't found them all yet.
How may I be of assistance? Farewell, then.
If I just walk around over and over, we'll run into some more Mandalorians. At least I didn't get light side by having her join. So I didn't get dark side points, but I also didn't get light side points. We can just turn her back to the dark side when she joins us. That's even more dark side. You gotta have an apprentice if I'm to be the master. Yeah, pretty much.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Our lady seems like she wants to talk to us. Anything more about Quattro?
Quattra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quattra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
Pretty harsh.
Quattra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it.
Yeah.
Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
After our last battle, Quattra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quattra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Our weekend started. I gotta work tomorrow, though. No weekend for me.
I can't say I approve of their training methods.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force, in the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Well, at least I got Sunday off. 317 versus 312. Doesn't have the droid bonus, but this one also has energy bonus though. Better crit chance. This one's got the stun. +1 to attack. This one has +4 to attack. Still a better sword, but it's not a red lightsaber. It is.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi.
Hooray.
Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Item to just get a Jedi robe. Boring.
If you have questions, you should...
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our Order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed.
Johnny's a boy's name?
The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan.
I mean, I haven't checked under the hood, so who knows?
There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Or the Academy's archives.
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. If you are seeking information on Revan, Malak, and the Sith, I will gladly recount the recent history of our Order to you. As you wish. I will not force you to hear what I have to say, though I think it is unwise to ignore the lessons of the past. Perhaps you can return when you have more time.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to
I've definitely played it.
May be hidden within those ruins.
Played it on PC like decades ago.
And find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I mean, I was big into RPGs and I was big into Star Wars. It's kind of a given I played this back then. Though I don't remember if I don't remember if I did like 2 full playthroughs or I did kind of like 1 playthrough being mostly like neutral in order to kind of unlock both endings. I definitely got both endings way back then. Someone to it and they clearly died. Just sending you there now, yeah. Come to the Jedi who went to investigate.
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst.
We sent a master over there, and they died, so yeah, we're gonna send you a Padawan now. Good luck. Why doesn't Master Rook like me?
Master Rook may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Fine.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so
Should I kill
long
him?
before I take
Let me kill
action
him.
on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
We promised them, but hey, you know, you just if you have a little bit of extra time, you might want to go over there and look into it. You know, we can't be doing this stuff. More important things to do.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academy.
Never.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Yep, she'll solve it. He's got this. We literally just gave her a robe 5 seconds ago.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Alright. Attributes. Wisdom. I guess that kind of makes sense. Skills. Doesn't really matter. Powers. Well, the next tier of healing. Death fields. All these great enough new games will treasure, yeah. The more important things to do seems like a choice for selfish, evil, and uncouth characters. I know, right? Alright, let's give her... just for her, right? What's the game suggest? Or shield, alright. Probably what I was gonna choose anyways. Level up again. Probably the night speed. No, stasis. Actually, yeah, stasis would probably be better. Didn't realize that unlocked. Hold him down. We can land, yeah. Those of Eternity? No, the... Which one did I play? Played one of the PS4, like, kind of Baldur's Gate-like games there. Get the name of it, but yeah, Pillars of Eternity I have not played yet. I want to play it. Comes up with the fast forward, definitely wouldn't mind it. An entire pantheon of gods. Yeah, but in those kind of games, you're basically murdering gods anyways. So yeah, Morrowind was definitely quite playable on the Xbox. Definitely no complaints about Morrowind on the Xbox. Was she wearing anything? Any change? You can give her the Jedi robe that apparently she's not wearing, but I just got for myself. You can have it now. I can upgrade her lightsaber. You can have a green lightsaber. Yeah, I mean the PC version, you know, you got mods and stuff like that, so it can be better in practically every way, but yeah, we got a cure again. Alright, well, it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. At least we're finally a Jedi. Evil Jedi. So we'll stop the timer there. And call it there for tonight. Tomorrow after work might be on. If not, be Sunday will be the next stream. But might be on tomorrow afternoon after work. Depending on how busy it gets. But we shall see. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming on by and hanging out. Let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. Who's still online? We got VPN on. Not sure how much longer it'll be on, but raid up VPN Gaming. He's playing his Radical Console Challenge. Playing Red Faction PS2 right now. We'll give him a raid, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Have a fantastic night, and I'll catch you potentially tomorrow or Sunday for the continuation of Star Wars KOTOR. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.